Yes.
Yes, please.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Yes, please.
That's good. Can you all perform a SWOT analysis? A SWOT analysis.
I'm able to relate with people, accept their views before I make my judgment. That's my strength. My weakness. Sometimes, considering people's view, they think I am not strong in.
Performing a SWOT analysis on yourself. So that means things that are you know it's not people's thoughts or feelings about you. I don't know if you get my question very well. Do you really know what SWOT analysis is?
Yes, please. People who are willing to learn with me. And my traits are that not everything that I bring on the table as a leader will be accepted, and how to do it. Okay, so the threat is that not everything that I bring on the table will be accepted by all. By making a survey, see if all that what I bring will be accepted. If not, then I'll try and bring other initiatives that will favor everyone or the majority of the people. Yes. The Gesa president and the general secretary.
Alright, but since you know the Senate and I want to the speaker for the Senate, you know.
The college is named after the first dean of the college.
The Bank of Manchurial.
Don't lie to me. If you don't say you don't know.
Sorry, please, I don't know.
What is compartmentalization?
Please, I don't know.
What steps has the college put in place for students?
Okay, so there are counselors for the college. So if any student is in need of emotional support and approaches any of them, they would have the help they need. Thank you. So there are counselors in the college. So if any, there are peer counselors. So if any student need help, emotional support, and contact them, they will be given their support.
What's the difference between the counselors and the peer counselors?
Okay, so the counselors are usually the lecturers, and the peer counselors are students who have volunteered to be counselors. Okay. This is it. Okay, sorry. So the function of the Women's Commissioner is to make sure that the initiatives that are brought are not inimical to the development of the female engineering students. Okay, so the Women's Commission Committee is supposed to help. Okay, so we have from the Constitution, the chapter 9 of Article 53, it states the committee's role. And then for the chapter 3, section 1. They are to encourage and promote the interests of the female engineering students. Yes. According to the system, no, please. The election system. Since it deals with women's commission, I don't think a boy is eligible to run for it. Yes, please. No, please. They can, but not as a woman would do. Not as much as a woman would do. No, please. When it comes to affairs of the women, I think a woman can perform better than a man.
Can't hear you.
Yes.
Why can't a boy run for the women's commissioner office?
Okay. We have certain qualities to want to know.
Like,
that system is different from that. So if I'm
what
going,
has your productive system got to do with being a woman commissioner?
okay, so when I have this in my then that it be easier for me as compared to a man, and even for a man to understand where I'm coming from would be difficult.
Gynecologists who are men.
Yes,
Speak to
please.
them when they are private.
Yes, please.
Your chances. And your friend.
I'll send the link to Sarah.
So you're saying women have women's interests as activists?
I don't see the talent more dangerous to the people.
How will you engage those students in faculty conversations about
Or you go use this one.
importance of fostering an inclusive for all?
Please come again.
How will you engage those students in faculty conversations about gender equality? The importance of fostering an inclusive environment for all students.
Okay, so even though my initiatives will be focused on the female in the college, I would make sure there are initiatives that will have the males also inclusive. So, for example, mentorship and networking programs. I would invite many women in engineering to such programs. But then I think a man can have benefit from such programs if a woman or any speaker comes to mentor them too. So I think it's inclusive for men as well.
So are you trying to say that women no longer use
No, please. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so with my focus of the female engineering students at hand, I will make sure that the initiatives I bring would be male inclusive too. That's what I'm saying. you. Okay, so SDG Goal 5. Gender equity. Equality. Gender equality. No, please. I have.
Then that makes it better.
No, please. I have.
So who are
SDG Goal 5. Okay, SDG Goal 4. Quality education. SDG Goal 1. Status. That's it.
and you feel because you don't know what to say, but then you feel you need to convince as to why, as to the extent you feel your teachers don't do it, it's all that you are achieving it. Level 1, so because you don't know what you want. So how do you make us understand how teachers need to contribute?
Goal 1 is the goal we improve.
Are you sure? I'm not sure. So now, the follow-up, can you go back?
Okay, so for instance, SGB Goal 4, quality education. So Gesa can help the female engineering students by providing quality education for them. So for instance, if the female engineering students have issues with certain courses or even all, I can work with the Gesa president to organize tutorial sessions for them. Secondly, Gesa can help the female students by providing them with opportunities to be innovative. And thirdly, Gesa can help the female students by giving them the opportunity to advocate for their interests.
Okay, so you're talking, you are contesting one of those, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. I wanted to ask you, what is your vision for the role of correction?
Okay, so my vision is that at the end of my tenure as the Gesa Women's Commissioner, there will be a conducive environment for the female engineering students to reach their full potential.
What special need do you think the females will need in the college? That's why your office was instituted.
Okay, so I think, thank you. So I think I believe they need financial support, emotional support, and academic support. So financial support in a sense that some female engineering students are struggling to balance their studies with other businesses. Okay, so over the years, I have come to realize that most female engineering believe they are incapable of achieving their dreams as engineers. For instance, first year, when I was in first year, when we came afresh, the females in my class were quite a number. But now, most of them have dropped to pursue other programs, and after my survey, I came to the realization that they think engineering is a difficult course that they can't pursue. So, as part of my initiative, I will make sure they would have the encouragement and the support they need to be able to pursue their dream in engineering.
Priscilla, I'm very impressed by your leadership. I want to ask, as the deputy publicity head, what were some of the things you did, which you lead and actually implement the women's commission to help the ladies in office?
Okay, so as the deputy publicity head, before any program will be in session, I work with people, so we were to make sure that they are aware of the program, the importance and benefits they will get from the program. So before we go around to advertise that, we were able to understand it before we go around to proceed with.
You have not answered the question. What was the question? Right. Actually, bring it to Gesa so that it will also benefit the ladies. So we were a deputy publicity. We were able to get some minutes, right? What were some of the research now? But I mean, to Gesa, we believe it will also help the ladies in the
Okay, so I have been able to learn how to relate well with people, and I've learned how to plan and organize myself.
Alright. I noticed that you have some basic IT skills.
Yes,
I really know how to present. So I want to ask some questions.
yes,
Is it you who have
yes.
I mentioned just the very library supply.
This question is almost
I'm not listening to you.
Sorry, I can't.
You don't know the answer to it. So you need to know why.
Next time.
What do you know about that? And now you should find out more about it.
I think it's a programming language that can be used in any workload.
In religion, about what Python can be used for, that's including Python. Alright, it's obvious you don't know Python. But it's also good to know where.
this question is almost
Right.
besides this.
This is the standard size in a way. One time in social documents.
So,
My last question on the same. What was the difference between a CV and a resume?
a CV is more detailed than a resume. Yes.
No, for the quality.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for that. Those are the few. So the
I don't know.
Alright, next person. I have you don't know.
No, please, I am not.
Are you confessing?
No, please.
What are the rules?
No, please.
It looks like you don't have any evidence for the official running. Let me please.
No, please.
So you're a perfectionist.
Yes, please.
You're a perfectionist. What does it mean to be a perfectionist?
So I am poised to work, to put up my maximum best. So a perfectionist is someone who works to bring out the best for anything.
Someone who brings out the best.
According to their own, strength, sorry. I'm not lying. Do things the right way. Sorry. So what makes me a perfectionist is doing my best at whatever task that is thrown on me.
You try to see yourself.
Yes, please.
Praise yourself.
Yes, please.
So what do you mean by professionalism and perfection oriented? On the professionalism, which professional are you? Or which institutes have you been according professionalism? What does it mean to say professionalism oriented?
Okay. So which institution am I according professionalism?
Yes.
Okay, so as a team leader in my projects, I've been able to make sure that before we submit any project, we follow the right standards. So if it's using the right material for writing reports, engineering projects, I make sure that
Sorry to ask you, who is a professional?
a professional is someone who works professionally.
That's why what makes you feel like you are professional? How people should be like to do certain things in certain ways that makes you a professional person.
Yes. No, please.
You don't want to answer the question. Why don't answer the question? Yes, I know you can
So I haven't been approved by everybody, but I have recommendations from
Are you putting influence?
no, please. Yes, please.
Besides those disciples, why are you allowing the panel to tell you to answer your question?
Because I think it would be necessary to let the panel be aware that I have had recommendations from other people, not everybody. From people, that's not a body or an organization. For instance, No, please.
You know, before you come and learn, you have to get it. So I don't want that. I have my engineer, but then I don't know what I'm going to do. Bring down all this. So what I is am I very nice and engineering?
No, please.
So are you education?
No, please.
I can see in your mentorship on network, you said STEM initiative.
Yes, please.
What's that? What's that?
Science, technology, engineering.
How will you support women in navigating challenges such as coastal syndrome and lack of representation in STEM fields?
Thank you. So, for instance, Professor Elsie Kaufman has a STEM foundation, and I intend working with her to help the female engineering students with projects themselves.
What about those who are interested? You know what?
I have no idea. She has a foundation for STEM, which is not just for civil engineering or biomedical engineering. It's general for all females who are pursuing science, technology, engineering, and math. And then I'm looking forward to working with her. Not yet, please. Okay, so I have started a conversation with people who might help me get here. So her objective is to promote STEM education among females, and I'm looking forward to make that come true by also promoting STEM education here on campus and even in other schools, in the senior high schools and basic schools.
You are doing Gesa programs.
Yes, please.
When you ask the last Gesa program, so you are doing Gesa programs.
Yes, please, I do.
Sure. So we are going to play some games. What are the latest developments in the energy sector?
Please pardon.
The latest developments in the energy sector. The latest developments in the energy sector.
I have no idea.
Are you sure? You know what SDG goals 7 is?
No, please.
Alright. Okay. Who is the right minister of energy?
I have no idea.
Sure. What is a corporate social responsibility?
Come again, please.
What is a corporate social responsibility?
So a corporate social responsibility is creating an inclusive environment for people to share their thoughts or people to share their thoughts on topic of interest.
Do you really know what corporate social responsibility is?
I don't really know.
Can you guess?
Yes.
Alright, sure. So your guess was wrong. Do you know who the current Secretary General of the UN is? The current Secretary General of the UN.
Come again.
The current Secretary General of the United Nations Organization.
No.
Alright.
The cumulative
You
line.
don't get an earpiece or something. Like you go listen the string, see if the sound chill.
Who's the current owner of X? Current owner of X. How many people are who's the current?
Owner of X.
That's interesting.
So can we see? Two.
Since you don't maybe the difference between LGBTQ and LGBTQ plus. I think that's women position. If you have
The question goes to the owner of X.
what's the LGBTQ plus?
So it's the same class.
What's the same?
Lesbian,
Yeah,
bisexual, gay. The lesbian, gay, bisexual,
Where my phone is?
gender, and
the rest of the same.
Okay, sure. I'll help you with the full name of Lakas. GGUSSS. GGUSSS. Lakas. Lakas. GGUSSS. That's Lakas Bristol.
You know the gas was
You know the Lakas Bristol.
mention one.
7.
The gas was what the
I don't know.
I'm not going to idea.
So an affirmative action is creating opportunities for females because they were underprivileged before in the past. So for instance, KNUST has an affirmative action for engineering students for females. So if an engineering student, a female has 7, aggregate of 7, and then a male also has aggregates of 7, and they are pursuing for a program, they would prefer the female over the male, and that is affirmative action. Thank you.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Yes, please.
So there's another like affirmative action for male. That's what we are seeing.
Yes, please.
Alright, so you know about smart analysis.
Yes, please.
What is the meaning of the smart thing?
Okay, so sustainable, measurable, attainable, realistic, and time-bound.
Alright, thank you. What's your perception about
Switch the sound.
rating them on a scale of 1 to 10? How would you rate them?
Please, can you come again?
Rate the current analysis on a scale of 1 to 10.
8.
8. Okay. You mentioned that the S is smart response. Can you complete your picture?
Sustainable.
That's not true. The S is specific.
Thank you.
Is your policy feasible? Are your policies feasible?
Yes, please.
So can you explain to us how feasible they are?
Okay, so mentorship programs. I would invite thank you. So, for instance, the mentorship program is feasible because it is specific, targeted on mentorship, and it is measurable. It is attainable. It is measurable because it would be easier to partner with other companies on attaining it.
As it is dealt with
Financial support. Attainable. So it is possible to get mentorship from people to come and have such a program with the engineering students. It is realistic because it can be held in person. Time bound. Not necessary. Okay, so also it's something that mentorship program.
So I have some few things I want to ask.
Every candidate has
What way is how
it was in Mafia this girl
I have my
Hey, you look at the guy Alex.
Yes, I'm here.
I think about it. Yes.
What is an acronym text? Where when you use it, and the highlights when you are all through with it.
Yes.
What are you using for
I'm Priscilla Kuju, a third-year civil engineering student aspiring for Gesa Women's Commissioner. I've been to your classrooms, and I've interacted with you personally. Coming Friday is the election day. Kindly vote for me. Yes, come in your numbers and vote for yes for me. Thank you very much. She says she has been to the rooms. Okay, fine. I will vote for you. Hey, you and me. Okay. So thank you, Miss Priscilla. Please. That's what I was saying. Because I can't okay, so I think the next one is organizing secretary. So we deal with that shortly. But I would like to interact with some of you people. I think you are enjoying the show more than the last one. Maybe other things that I'm not to ask. What else?
Make a test for my machine.
I need your camera. Sir, okay, I need camera. What?
Sound card.
What is it? Okay.
My phone and my senior management told me that I think he's on the panel, Mr. Prince, who are the honest.
So when someone is
Give them morale.
Mr. Prince, I would like to ask if the color of the ash is blue or white.
Prince itself. They would like to ask the color is blue or white.
I was quite confused when you said the answer is chocolate because I thought if you paint and you get ash, which is green in color. So I was confused when you said white and the answer is chocolate. So can you please make it clear?
Okay, sure. Thank you very much for the
Every day they wear
The color of ash is green. Like ash is my color. Like the color of
Set.
Okay, so it seems we are on the same page now. Thanks, Mr. Friends. Okay, so we have our next aspirant here, and he's in the person of Mr. Henry Ofosu, who is connected as the Gesa organizing secretary. Mr. Ofosu, please come in.
Give me your
Good afternoon to you, able panelists.
Take your time, relax. Relax.
Good morning to you all, audience and able panelists.
Good morning. What's the time? What's the time? No. What's the time? What's the time?
Hello. I think we are allowed to
Yes, sir. Thanks for understanding.
Raise your left hand.
Wait, is he?
Who are you? And why are you here? Please, I'm in a person of Ofusu Party from the Civil Engineering Department under the Faculty of Civil and Geo-Engineering. I am an aspirant of this year's Gesa Organizing Secretary, and I am here to be screened and vetted by my honorable panelists under the Article 7, Section 42, Clause 1.
I don't know.
Article 7, Section 42, Clause 1, please. Article 7, Clause 40. Section 42, Clause 1.
I will come to the speaker again, so whatever he passes, and noise from here to me.
So this is what you did at YouTube.
So take noise for connect them to.
I don't know.
That's the only one.
There's only one for 7.
Okay, so I can see I will prepare for. You want to be a leader?
Yes, please.
What's your leadership style? Or which leadership style do you would like?
I go with you.
I would like to impose democratic leadership. I would like to be the voice of all engineering students at Gesa.
Then go for
Where
PR.
I will communicate ourselves as a link between
Then I'm
the
saying
student
to know who the mind
and
is.
Gesa. Yes, please.
Define democracy.
Democracy. Democracy is a form of government whereby the citizens choose their leaders and they organize the nation.
According to the ground
Yes,
response,
please.
then you go.
So what's democracy?
Democracy is a form of governance whereby citizens choose their leaders through a general election. Yes, please.
Through a transparent and fair election.
So a fair election is the only path for democracy.
Democracy is an express your view. Democracy is the government of the people for the people. Actually, please, I have no idea, please. I have no idea, please.
We banned you from you, please, or you came here to please us. Everything is pleased to you.
Please, that's how I am.
That's how you are.
Yes, please. I like to say please to anyone I meet.
Don't you think please makes you accept that feel in any conversation you want to have?
The King David is my role model. The King David from the Word of God is my role model. The King David is my role model. King David from our own Bible is my role model.
You are whose Bible?
No, please. He said he likes to use please.
Keep your religious beliefs to yourself.
Okay, please.
Yeah.
So because it's you think
Somehow he was democratic.
Was he elected? Was King David elected?
He wasn't elected.
So how is it democratic in your own?
Okay, he was elected. He was elected. The people recommended of him. It was this one was by election. No, please.
What by election?
By election.
It's not by election.
By election is an election. It's like a referendum whereby you vote yes or no.
The microphone. The microphone.
Just so. No, please. It wasn't. Yes.
What is by election?
By
And
election.
how was King David voted in power by election? Which part of the Bible of your Bible says that?
It was in First Samuel.
You are referencing the Bible. First Samuel chapter. See, let's go. First Samuel chapter.
First Samuel chapter 16 verse 7.
Chapter 16 verse.
That's where it started from.
Tell me which part of the Bible?
Actually, please, I don't know the actual part, but I know of where it originated from.
What church? What church? Yeah.
Do you read your Bible?
Yes, please.
Did you read your Bible this morning?
I read 8 chapters before I came here.
10 chapters.
No, please, 8 chapters.
6 chapters.
You read what?
8 chapters before I came here.
8 chapters before coming.
I read 8 chapters before I came here.
8 chapters.
Yes, please.
What church you attend?
The Church of Pentecost.
Yes. Nice to you.
The Hope of Glory.
Do you know what we call a SWOT analysis?
Yes, please.
So analyze yourself using the SWOT analysis.
I am a humble guy. I have the ability to work under pressure. I like to put
what's the expansion of the acronym SWOT? What's the expansion of it?
The swag, my weakness, my strength, and the threat I have personally.
What? S W your
my own. I like to put others first.
What does it mean? The O is what? What does it stand for? The O is
spell the SWOT. Spell SWOT.
S W A Please, I have no idea what.
Are we being harsh on you?
If you want to remove the jacket, you can. So I don't know if you actually if you want to listen to the 30, you can. Yeah, you have to feel very comfortable because you believe that when you are under pressure, you can't organize the thoughts. You understand? So if you feel pressure or anything, you let us know. Okay. Are you okay now? Are you okay? So from now on, we'll get correct answers from you and compose answers from you. Anything short of that, you just get it out. You are done with your question. You get compose answers from you. And you can have your seats. Not to get it.
How can 8 plus 8 be equal to 4?
How can 8 plus 8 be equal to 4? We will introduce an X. Eight plus 8 equal to 6.
I said how can 8 plus 8 be equal to 4?
You said you want to think small. So think, it's just simple. That engineering student wasn't there.
Civil engineering.
So it requires you to think. So think.
Alright, if you don't know, we can move on. But I just want you to use this question to relax yourself. Don't feel pressured. We are just here to ask you questions to see, to tell the people whether you are qualified, really qualified or not. So just calm down. Let me give you the answer. Do you want to know the answer? Okay. So it's because of time. If 8 o'clock in the morning or evening, and you add another 8 to it, you get 4 o'clock. So if it is either 8 o'clock in the morning or in the evening, and you add another 8 hours to it, you get 4 o'clock.
Henry, that's your name, right? What's the difference between general secretary and secretariat?
General secretary and secretariat. General secretary is in charge of all the meeting.
I'm not hearing you.
The general secretary is in charge of all the meetings at an establishment, but the secretariat is also someone who take note during meetings. Yes, please.
So we are making us understand that establishing that fact for the panel that the secretariat is a person, is an individual.
It's an individual.
Do you know the SRC secretariat?
I know her,
Who is
please.
the
You know him.
Who is the SRC secretary?
He said he knows him.
I know her. The name is Honorable.
She's an honorable. Have you met her before?
Mention the name. I want to know who he thinks is the SRC.
Honorable Miss Baba Mills.
He's the. I'm lying, right? You know secretariat.
Please, I thought you were saying
Secretariat, not general secretary. Secretariat.
secretariat.
Small secretariat. Small secretariat.
SECRETARIAT.
That's good. That's good.
You see, we have those questions based on the fact that to make us understand, we establish that fact of it may be true or not. We establish that the secretariat is an individual or a person. That's why we asked you to mention who the secretariat is.
And you went on to mention Honorable Baba Mills.
Honorable. First of honorable. That is a whole that type. Next, the secretariat, let me correct you, it's not an individual.
Okay, let's go. You want organizing secretary, right? How do you stay updated on emerging trends and best practices in event planning and organization? Can you provide examples of how you've implemented innovative approaches in any previous role you've taken? Did you hear the question or you want to again?
Please, can you come again?
I said, how do you stay updated on emerging trends and best practices in events planning and organization? Can you give me an example of where you've done it in your life before?
each compartment, I will situate that this is how depends. The question is how you utilize your communication style. What's communication style? Although that you communicate with the teacher via in general secretary.
Understanding is very crucial. It's like you understand when we sing another thing. We are talking about like you want to know your experience. That's how it works. That is peculiar to your communication skills, like how you communicate. Use good dialogue. Is it clear now? Yes, so when you don't understand something, that's the chance.
They put work with director, as with my committee members. Class to class, my committee members. We did that during prep time. A lot of people showed up during our organization. Two committee members. We are about 6. To go class by class, rooms by rooms. You also did it. No, I'm saying you intend, if you are privileged, to go class by class, rooms by rooms, churches like churches, to communicate. That was what you meant. That's a question. Since you're interested in our parties, that was what you meant. So when you need to reach, I hope to share the certified information to organizing secretaries at each department to pass on to their members. But I will also supervise that is being done.
Which means instead of sitting down to study, you were rather to go. That is easy. It is for teachers. That means when you are supposed to work once, you go from
Please, I will work. I will work. I will. You don't. Next.
So from the way you are speaking, do you think when you are giving this office, you can balance it with your academics?
Certainly. So I will continue to my partner to Gesa. My partner.
Let's see. It's still when you are going down out to the reason why this is very what you do as your work give us when you feel
In your view, so subject to what are the most critical elements to consider when developing a comprehensive event timeline?
Channel 5.
So first of all, consider the audience. Also consider their interest. Make sure that we organize programs to include those who are having physical disabilities. Also provide vehicles to move various posters and was also introduce initiative whereby students will come in, for instance, first 30 students will come, will get a prize to motivate them to come. Describe a situation where you encounter unforeseen obstacles during the execution of a plan. How would you adjust your strategy on short meetings to mitigate disruptions and achieve the desired outcomes? In terms of organization, this permits me to say things concerning pertaining my protocol leadership. When I was the protocol event, I was informed of a program which took place 2 hours, for instance, 3 p.m. The program was supposed to start at 5 p.m. And the senior house pastor called me through during the protocol event. When I went there, he told me what was I come to communicate with us. So it was a very hectic decision for me. I got out my committee, as I said, the committee were the one that really helped me. So I believe over here we have Gesa organizing recreation and sports committee. They will also help me. I and my team will also do a great job.
We were taught in first day, but all taught in that in first day. And then we still saw like, oh, there's a need that we go like because a good TV is very crucial in your career, in your career. If you are not a good come up, a good CV, your CV is actually good. If you are not yet, your CV is already, you made us when you have a mind focus on something, you are not open to change. You are not willing to evolve or adjust to the trends of your work as the actually know the world is going on. Like when you focus on that, that's what you want to do. What the man is saying. Not what they are saying. Like, what somebody needs to do this because it did. Which is what you are doing. I had the information later. When I went there, they said that I was very the CV information that was done this semester. I wasn't aware. I was that semester in the CV right.
You are talking about write a CV, a memo, how to write it, or you are not taught. Yes, you were taught.
What are the components of the CV? Or what is as what's the CV?
What is the CV?
The CV curriculum what? What is the CV? I know how to make it.
I really care about it. I don't want you to come out information while you are not okay. You get to if you think easy. So you can continue the vetting process. So we was asked what is the CV?
CV is an abbreviation that was derived from curriculum detail.
There's a Latin way.
It's like a short attachment. A short brief attachment of an individual.
I have no idea or something. As I said earlier, no offense when you do something. Okay, but you come out of offense when you do something. You are not as I said earlier, you are not just like you see. If you are like, I was also from my office. That way you know if you even have a scene. And there was a class flow to be trained for scene. I can't do something like that. So I would be like that as an organizing secretary. If there's a new trend, you try to develop event plan, event organization. I just start organization structure to figure that how do you interested in that?
Yes, I believe in improvement.
From what you are doing, you am I right?
Are you prideful? Why are you cooking to learn?
It's an open to questions.
I'm not learning.
I'm also open to learning and very initiative.
Sure.
So, say KNUST's motto in English, and it's translated in German.
Let's move on. The translation is
Building civilization and lead to change. I mentioned 4 programs organized by Gesa in this academic year. 4. We organized Gesa initiative, my building initiative, which happened last 5 years. We also organized, just yesterday we organized Champions League. Also organized we also organize tutorials every 2 weeks before every day.
This one, they make no.
Engineering, we organize a seminar for all engineers where we organized last semester. The purpose was also here.
You go for program when we start.
Frankly speaking, I go for something. Yes, please. We want to go
Alright, so you know the number of classes in the number of classrooms in the children building. That's against my type. That's interesting. Alright, the first year estimate for engineering is a Wascal building. Alright, the first year engineering students for the engineering is the Wascal building.
Which building?
Wascal. You know where the Wascal building is?
Wascal building.
If you have no idea, this is sure. Thank you. That's really interesting. So what was the aeroplane in front of Mount Patrick building that I don't know which building? What was the station there? The aeroplane problem in front of the powerful country. When was it teaching
Yeah, I do understand. You know the shop. You know, like,
20? Are you sure?
Are you just giving us something?
Are you prepared? Yes. You are prepared to get.
And why would we get it?
the shop.
Because of the camera.
So we to so let's call it every not in existence before that tells me.
So why was it?
Because of the color.
Why did you get it?
This was because of how the camera is. I see it as an old, it has been here for a long time.
So why you get it?
So why didn't you get it?
Honestly, you mentioned the color.
They just come on. You watch how you decay them. You tell me that.
A MasterCard scholar.
MasterCard scholar.
You know the MasterCard scholarship. So how do you want to become a beneficiary?
They determine the year they make this.
First of all, you are applying to the scholarship base.
Which people qualify for it?
Okay, Mr. So are you sure? Okay, students who are having a school which is not less than 55.
Wow. Are you sure? Are you sure? I will be told you. If you have no idea about the
I hope there's a fine and a master scholarship. He's a foreigner. He's a foreigner. He's from the Kenyan guy.
Use the microphone, please.
How does a Ghanaian student attain the MasterCard scholarship? What are the requirements?
Requirement of Ghanaian students.
What is the ratio of department to faculty in the college?
The ratio of department, 18 departments. 18 departments. The ratio. If you have 3 faculties, and not just 18 departments. What was this?
Which building in the college has 24-hour electricity supply?
I would like to bring unity among the engineers through our addressing, for instance, last Friday of every month, I would like all engineers to put on any engineering pattern to it.
What does it mean by
I know the reflector, the helmet. It's made up of a shirt. So I like to do that last Friday of every month. Whenever we get for the month, I take pictures just to unite all the during my time, I will see to it that students come to
Alright, it looks like making your second policy.
I wanted to bring on board career fair whereby our conversation is renowned engineers who are 10 years or 15 years in the web of engineering. The seminar will be done here where they will come and give out their experience over the years to engineers. I also try to bring mentorship program. For instance,
it's not solely your decision to make those decisions. It's not the work of the organization to make those decisions. Just your work as an organizing secretary is to ensure that if there's anything to organize in terms of programs and projects, you draw a plan on how it is to be done and see through it and you utilize the resources efficiently. So you don't decide whether you should do mentorship or that or that. The president brings those things, you talk about it, pass votes, make the decisions. And then you work is to do a plan to make sure that it's being done rightly. You get it? Alright. How do you rate this administration on a scale of 1 to 10?
it's going to be
Rate this administration, current administration on a scale of 1 to 10.
this administration has been doing so far. It's everybody.
So you've not been going for programs, and you didn't mention up to 4 programs that the administration have organized. So what makes you believe you have that right to rate the administration?
A lot of people have been saying good things about them, and their publicity is also good. So keep that.
Is that how you are? Yes, please.
From what you are saying, it looks like you are not someone who is forward, you don't want to accept you are not willing to accept because you are not accepting for a while, so like you are not ready to change for it. So I think this form when did you make up your mind that you want to go for organizing secretary? You had that from first year, so when you go to second year from the beginning of the semester, you were ready to go for organizing secretary.
24th May.
4th May. What is 4th May? What is on 4th May? 4th May. 24th. And when was the deadline?
So you have 3 days. And you also try to 7 days.
You didn't feel anything. So you don't know anybody who was specific.
Why is it?
The time of getting it was
Why is it? So, in excuse of delays, if you think very big deal to Gesa, you can organize something. I really would like to mobilize. Yes, I mobilize it, but I can't get people to just sign it. Because if I just write somebody is because what did they, I'm sure they should vote. You are being avoided. Did you vote to them to sign it? So why didn't they sign it? Do you make it no sense? You know it was not signed. And yes, you submitted it to the EC. You know it was not signed. And yes, you submitted it to the EC. No one is going to try to do that. You don't want, I don't think you want office. That's what I do. Because this is like the yes. Rules on the Friday,
or you believe there's no sense put it there.
I think they just put it there and just like that. The EC just put it there to stress it out. What is the essence? So what's this? That's not the means of the
Nobody in aerospace. Nobody from our.
why? That's not the process of that. It should be specified.
Will you block it like?
Yes, and nothing. You put up yourself to be question. Because ChatGPT can't write. See, you have to do it fast.
There's a part you know that we were the organizing secretary for economics. Economics is the first thing. So, we did economics. And we had executives for economics.
So what do you mean?
This was to help those who are not, those who didn't make it for every lecture. So those of us who went for that lecture, we will summarize everything. Yes, that was taught in class. We present this to them. Somehow organized it. Who also displayed it on our famous Facebook.
Who was the crazy?
This was to help students.
Who brought
city in China did coronavirus first break in? Who is the current Syrian Secretary General? And what country is he from? UN, United Nations Secretary General. What country is he from? Let us. What two occasions took everyone's attention yesterday? Champions League final. Took our attention. We shall only know of Champions League.
That's in means
So, the Gesa Premier League didn't take their attention.
You don't go for the Gesa Premier League. You don't go for the Premier League. You don't care about What is the latest update on the city's performance against the dollar? What is the latest update on the city's performance against the dollar?
One. Why? You're man 5 years old.
What's the latest update on the city, the Ghanaian city performance against the dollar?
That's the only
one. The dollar is always appreciated. What recent announcements have been made in renewable energy technologies and how are they impacting the global energy landscape? AI has been introduced as a renewable energy.
So me, the police people were so then go the police and now what I did there, I said, so you told me, you were surprised like the way you did this.
The air is harder to catch. The air.
Look at that camcorder and back. The boy, he did see me.
Oxygen.
The last one I have for you is what's 5 letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters? What's 5 letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters?
Your team will. Organo William show your bet, Massa. Massa. My bro, he did private self with you outside.
You say you are hiding now. You mentioned libraries in Python.
See, we need your touch to be able to see. Who would buy this?
You know, take it down. Beans.
We tell that. Say no, I mean, if you did
experience.
Is that your wife?
And he is a person of Okay, he's in the person of Mr. Leslie. Your other name, I can't mention, I'm sorry. Mr. Leslie, can you join me downstairs?
Good afternoon, Good afternoon, Miss. Good afternoon. Fire chair. Thank you very much. It's 12. It's sorry. 2:35.
Gentleman, what?
I'm so good to see that. A second year electrical engineering student. And I'm aspirant to be the next Gesa organizing secretary. I'm so privileged to be that. A second year electrical engineering student. And I'm aspirant to be the next Gesa organizing secretary. I'm a result-oriented person. And I'm passionate to be a leader. In this, during my stay at Republic Hall, I was the lane rep, and therefore, I see myself as someone who can take initiatives. An example is, during my tenure as a lane rep, our balls on our lane were not working, and then I reported this to our hall assistant. I was waiting for his reply, but he wasn't coming, so I had to organize for it and gather funds to purchase it. So why are you also okay, I'm here to be vetted for the position of the organizing secretary, which is stated in the Gesa Constitution, Chapter 7, Article 40. Thank you very much. Compartmentalization is a psychological care that takes the ability for an individual to be able to express his feelings, thoughts, and mentally compact. And the section of the engineering that is responsible for that is the counseling section. Alright.
Correct word in this
speech. His name after the evidence name
the Liverpool building.
Let's organize yourself.
I am an outspoken person, and that I'm able.
Relax and talk, okay? Have your time.
I'm an outspoken person, and because of that, strength I have,
Introverts,
I've been able to reach out to other individuals, and that's an opportunity for me. And then I easily trust people, and that causes a threat as in people betray me. People don't want to betray me because I easily trust you.
So, as an organization, we are going to make a long choice of people who are going to work with. We are going to be trained to affect that administration, that it is. How to handle
I believe as human we adapt to change. So therefore, when I take the mantle of the organizing secretary, I'm ready to adapt to change.
So the administration is necessary to explore your potential and change of the agenda. As an individual, what is your biggest achievement?
As I stated earlier, my achievement which is being able to organize boys and donate funds to be able to purchase balls.
As an individual, your biggest achievement to organize balls to purchase balls. So your biggest achievement for the task of your balls to be your biggest achievement.
Yes, please.
That's it. What's it on?
Monarchy is a form of government where an individual is the head of state. So that is, it can be either a king or a queen. And some of the countries that practice monarchies, where their king is Mohammed the Sixth, and the Sultan, where their king is the children. Which significant events yesterday caught your attention? Two of them. The Champions League final where Dortmund lost to Real Madrid. did part in the CV training. You did take part. And information that you had SMS, email, whatever, all form of information. You did take part. Why? I have no reason. Just when you become something over, and that's what happened. So this is a CV file. Did you know that it's a CV? I don't know you. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Right? And application to CVs, I should see you in this. But this I don't think it's a representation. It's what you are doing as this. No, if you go to me as an interview, I know this is going to qualify and this is going to interview. The moment I see this, I'll trash it. I will enable to have this. That's not correct.
You know that 8 years is 8 years. You know that 8 years is African tracking system. So your people don't even go through the system. Which you can pay show us your powers. Understand? So what you've done here is very, very terrible. Like Chelsea.
So when just trying it very nice. Okay. Listen, how do you put this? You're great. You're great. That's why I'm just having to write your own first. Don't lie. Don't lie. This is ChatGPT. I have used ChatGPT and I know this is ChatGPT.
Let's show you my question.
It's very clear. You copy and paste it. When you are killed, sit down. Sit down. Just leave it and it's
it is possible.
No, next year. So I'm told.
I do like it.
Next year, no, I
Small one, there's small like.
Alright. Thank you. So, we are going to do the statements. That's what this section is. You know what is smart analysis? So, I'm going to ask you to do a smart analysis of two of your policies. That is the most important. And I'll give you the chance to analyze your policies in your own way. To the top most. One of my policies, organizing community outreaches. Okay, so community outreach is one where a group of people led by someone who sees the community to ask for goodness they are facing, and then cross a plan in order to be able to solve the problems they accumulate.
I believe that the social networking events organized there have students participating also to analyze the reasons students don't participate in them, and then be able to
analyze. So I want to ask what action must be taken because I look for your policies to develop existing policies and then you come out for how ways structure fix the system and structure them like how the system right. So I don't know seeing before you run off your portfolio, you should know already the issue that you will know that
sorry, I have analyzed and I will take various mediums of communication as social media, sharing of lives, as announcements in order to publicize the events. And then they also allow engage the students to know their reasons for not participating in them.
You are not doing that now, so that's what you're saying. You are not. I mean, the sharing of life and all those things, the digital administration is not doing now, so that's what you're saying. So, with your skills and your CV, how you have started your CV, this is difficult. I want to give you a feeling. Taking the open and participate in things as an organizing secretary. And I'm going to use your skills. I'm going to use some skill sets here. You have to solve that problem. I'm not giving you a particular problem. You are looking for that problem. You feel as an organizing secretary. You solve it for us. Did you get me? So the skills you gave here, unfortunately, they are only two. Excellent communication skills, strong organizational management abilities.
As I said, I think of students participating. There's a participation of students in review on events. Okay, so since I have excellent communication skills, I will be able to use the various forms of communication. That is social media, posters, advertisements, to be able to publicize the events I will want to organize. And then with my organizational skills, I will move around them. That I will know the reasons the students do not participate in such events. And then therefore, I will map out the plan and strategize well in order to make that event successful. And also, look out for past events so that I will know the kind of organization
you talk about community outreach. You know there's school in Manchester. Yes. Or let's say the functions of coming forward and you don't know the name of community are you targeting?
Since I'm under Gesa, it will be the engineering students.
I think our community outreach team is a very brilliant idea. You know, we are transitioning to the world where engineering is very crucial. Understand? So you talking about community outreach is very brilliant. And then we could have put it in a better way that you go to senior secondary schools or junior schools to encourage people. Understand? As part of things that Gesa wants to do, as I'm having an impact on the community. You encourage people to take out more engineering programs or STEM programs. That would have been a better way to put your community service than to say you visit the university of Gesa. So I think if you should win, you should consider that.
Let's see. When was the last amendment of the Constitution, and what significant changes did you see regarding the organizing secretary?
The last amendment was in 2020. The last amendment was in 2020. Yes, please. Yes, please.
What significant changes do you see regarding the portfolio?
Asking from the previous constitution.
What is the function of the organizing secretary, and what part of the Constitution states that?
The organizing secretary is the one to organize all Gesa functions. And it is found in the Constitution at Chapter 4, Article 4. Okay, the organizing secretary in conjunction with the general secretary is also in charge of organizing meetings. In charge of organizing meetings.
What is the difference between general secretary, secretary general, and secretariat?
Secretary General is the head of the committee of responsibility for international organizations, which means the Secretary General does it how to submit reports to the command area. And then the General Secretary is in charge of making the status, writing reports, and then submitting it to the head of the executive committee.
Describe a scenario where you have to juggle multiple concurrent projects or events with varying degrees of complexity. How did you maintain focus and manage competing priorities to ensure all initiatives were executed successfully?
Can you go over?
Describe a scenario where you had to juggle multiple concurrent projects or events with varying degrees of complexity. How did you maintain focus and manage competing priorities to ensure all initiatives were executed successfully?
how I think it's how we empower
Next question. As an organization, you will often need to coordinate with diverse individuals. How tailor your communication style and approach effectively engage people with personality and stakeholders? As an organizing secretary, you often need to coordinate with diverse teams and individuals. How do you tailor communication style and approach to effectively engage people with different personalities and stakeholders?
I believe in negotiations, and therefore, in a case where I have diverse people and we have to all do as one aim. I believe that I will have to negotiate with them.
What are the most critical factors to consider when selecting event venues and vendors?
For the venues, the location of the venue, and where it is.
A lot more of engineering students now.
Which would be favorable for students or in order for the students to be involved.
My business, if you were an organizer, would you organize this vetting and they get for?
Because it's encouraged.
It's just by virtue of the kind. You don't care about the space. You don't care about the opposite. All these matter energy is considered.
Okay, so I'll ask you some questions. The first one, how far can a rabbit run into the woods? How far can a rabbit run into the woods?
Halfway.
As 70 sheep, and all but 9 died. How many are there? 9.
I don't know,
Without it, I am dead. If I am not, then I am behind. What am I? Without it, I am dead. If I am not, then I am dead. I am behind. What am I?
Ahead. Address it.
Good afternoon, audience. I'm so curious to get up, and I'm aspiring to be your next city organizing secretary. Thank you very much.
I think the next on our list is from the civil engineering class.
Post that very nice. All right.
In the panel, I want to ask a question. So, I remember you guys asking a question about when I'm black or red, something. I want to know the answer to that question. The black, red, or grayish. Thank you. These don't have questions for them.
You can't answer that.
Mr. Casey, should I come to you?
Number 9.
But you would have to do the question.
Master, they ask the question.
Yeah, answer.
Okay, the next one on the list is
understanding of the question. 2-9.
Good. Allah. Marcel.
Thank you. My name is Kuti Afam. I am a third year telecom engineering student and a member of the Faculty of Electrical and Computer Engineering. I am a former student of Presbyterian Boys. A healthy lifestyle by eating a balanced diet and exercising regularly. I am focused on gaining experience, relevant experience, and obtaining necessary certifications to help society in the future. Thank you.
No one is chasing you. You're already, your legs are shivering, your legs are quivering. You should tell you what that's okay. So tell us why you're here.
Under Article 42 of the Constitution, Clause 1, all candidates, Article 42 of the Constitution, as amended in 2022, Clause 1, all candidates shall be vetted by a vetting committee consisting of 5 members, which shall be paneled by the committee.
It's okay, relax.
Down, board.
Have your time, we are here for you.
The panels.
Be quiet now.
42. Clause. All candidates shall be vetted by the vetting committee, which consists of 5 members, paneled by the EC. Thank you. 42. Clause 1, which reads, all candidates shall be vetted by the vetting committee, which consists of 5 members, paneled by the EC.
Why don't you get tired?
Come again.
Why don't you get tired? White long sleeves, black trouser, black shoes. Why don't you get tired?
In certain society, this is a form of interview. In certain societies, this is considered a form of business.
What do you realize? Which leadership style do you comply with?
Democratic style.
Which means
involving others, listen to the suggestions of your members. Yeah, involving others in decision making and ruling. Listening to their suggestions and implementing their feedback.
listening to their suggestions
and implementing their suggestions you have. The suggestions you got from your members.
What's the SWOT analysis? An analysis of user activity for SWOT.
So, a SWOT analysis is a strength, weakness, opportunity, and threat analysis of oneself. So, I'm a person.
Let's understand what gestures this may account for and for our system like this. What is this about? What are you underlining about?
He's sorry.
Relaxation.
Relax.
You want to be relaxed.
Is he okay?
I need to come up to us.
Sip water.
That's why you pull up your sleep.
Relax. I got eyes from my race.
So, my strength is working with people. I am one who believes that teamwork is very essential when ruling people. Because people tend to take advantage of me. At times, certain members in their team, certain members in their team fail to perform on time. Although they do this,
Yeah, good day. Let me.
So the teamwork helps me. It has helped me to know people, because working with other people, you get to meet people from different fields, gain different experience and all that. And for the threats, at times it doesn't help me when trying to work like within a specific time frame. Being late on schedule or something. At times. Because So I tend to select able people when working with people. By evaluating them and all that. Examination.
That efficiency you have, evaluating those who have that capability. How are you to identify those capabilities and how to solve them?
No, the efficiency is not but the people. No, I said that it's because the people who you work with, at times they slow you down. They don't perform their tasks at the optimum level.
And as a leader, what do you do about that?
So when I find
they are part of the team, then you get that opportunity to choose them.
at times the team might be selected for you, depending on the situation.
So you have no say in selecting people that we work with. As an individual or as a leader.
When I have the opportunity to select those I want to work with, I do select able people.
Yes.
The Constitution is 7 members, including me myself.
Louis,
A stating sector of the engineering.
Compartmentalization is a defense mechanism in which a person separates his thoughts, feelings, and memories into different compartments. And the counseling center is the one who uses compartmentalization. Monarchy is a form of government in which an individual, which is the monarch, is the head of state. The monarch usually inherits the position and rules for life or until they abdicate their position. Lesotho and Morocco.
It's white.
No, please.
Hey, boy, is it not?
He knows it's a savant. He's a savant.
I'm good. Good to see how I'm money from guys. It's interesting.
So for the first one, ensuring enhanced student engagement. No, please.
They don't come with.
Ensuring enhanced student engagement. Allowing all students to have the belief of all inclusion when working. Opening also. Ensuring enhanced student engagement. Make a platform, creating a platform where students' feedbacks and suggestions are heard and their feedbacks are implemented.
What is feasible? How feasible?
In order to require any form of monetary funds or because
I really need this.
you asked are my policies feasible. My policies are policies which can be implemented right now through the necessary means.
So, you still don't answer my question. How feasible are they? How How do you measure that it's feasible? That's what I'm asking. Let's pass that question. What's your mission and vision statement for office?
My vision is to ensure that all students in the long term would be able to have their voices heard in the Gesa community.
That's your role. Like, when you are putting up the vision or the vision, you use it in relation to your rules. Yes, so how does that relate that to your role as organizing secretary of the
The organizing secretary is in charge of organizing meetings and all Gesa functions. When you listen to the suggestions of others, you are able to work based on what you feel and think.
Interesting. Now, I have some skills here in your team. I'm very interested in it. And then tell me things of Masala. That means you use Masala before, you know how it works, how to operate it. Writing code is C language. Use of Arduino in building systems, which is very interesting. Now, pertaining to your role as organizing secretary, I want you to identify a problem that you think you come out with, that might come out when you are performing your roles. And use these three skills you've listed here to solve them. All the way for that particular problem. And the problem should be pertaining to your role as organizing secretary.
For the Arduino Uno.
Wait, let me know what the problem is. Like the problem you anticipate you face.
So the problem is difficulty in reaching all students. We will use the Arduino Uno to create a system where we are able to.
Be careful of the way to use it, because when you like it,
We will create a speaker, a kind of handheld speaker, a megaphone. We will build, yes, and Arduino uses language in C. That's the knowledge from writing program in C will be used to process projects.
So, you know, can you have to come up with models?
Yes.
So, what do you idea now? Are you innovative?
Yes.
Can you work under pressure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you critical thinker?
Yes.
I don't think you should that. Have you?
Come on, yeah.
I don't think you should these qualities. Have you, in your own opinion?
Yes, I
have. Okay. There's certain kind of we are going to take details of what happens to do. Systems like you and you.
How do you do dynamic memory allocation in C? Is it a simple one? You don't know. Okay, sure. What is the current views on networking in Ghana?
The introduction of satellites for communication.
In Ghana? Which satellite?
We are having debates on introducing Starlink.
We are having debates, right?
From the Ministry of Communications. I don't know.
Okay. We did the analysis sector for ESAS.
I don't know.
ESAS has no
ESAS.
No, he just said it doesn't have. He just said it doesn't have.
So you don't believe it? He just said that you don't believe it. You don't know.
No, he asked me, do I know? And I'm like, oh no, he doesn't have because he just said it.
He has taught you.
In a way, yes.
In a way?
Yes, he has taught me.
Who is the current organizer here in
Honorable Frederick Jamba. Mr. Frederick Jamba. The President and Vice President.
The Vice President.
The President is the Vice President. In the Jesus says the President is the
Why is this not your
No, please.
So answer my question. In the Jesus says the President bears the title honorable. Is that what you're saying?
To the best of my knowledge,
To the best of your knowledge.
yes.
Which country never got to the government? Which country never experienced the government?
No idea.
Who is the UN Secretary General? The current?
Antonio Guterres. Guterres.
Which country is he?
Portugal.
Are you sure it's Portugal?
Yes, please.
You're very sure. Are you sure?
Yes.
You are lying to the panel.
Lisbon in Portugal.
No, which is Lisbon a country?
No.
We asked you this.
So, Portugal.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's Portugal?
Yes.
You know lying to the panel is an offense and it's about Portugal. You should like Portugal 2 years Portugal. And I'm promising you, in a case where it's not Portugal and it's Portugal is the same place. Are you sure it's Portugal?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Yes, parents accounting for the last service.
Elizabeth Abbey. The female.
Wow.
There. Someone how we do. Elegance.
What are some recent developments in artificial intelligence and machine learning applications within engineering fields such as robotics, autonomous vehicles, and industrial automation? What are some recent developments in artificial intelligence, machine learning applications, engineering fields such as robotics, autonomous vehicles, and industrial automation?
I don't know.
How are engineers incorporating sustainability principles into infrastructure projects to mitigate the effects of climate change and promote resilience? How are engineers tackling the issue of plastic pollution through innovations in recycling and biodegradable materials?
Come on.
Telecom engineering. Somewhere last semester, I think about something. has money, and who doesn't know anything?
You can't hear.
There was a cat wire in the sea. There was a cat wire in the sea.
That's how it is. What's the knowledge behind?
To a 13-year-old.
So any man who doesn't manage the guy. What was going on?
So why was wire cuts affect how
They are optical fiber cables which are laid underground. A submarine there was a submarine passed on one of the cables cut. That's what
It's true.
allowed blackout.
I'm using and the wire is not. Why should it die? Why should it die? How is it done?
The wire is not lead for communication.
The wire is for communication. So when you speak here, for the passage through the wire underground, before it goes to your message, so when it's not to a message.
When you speak through your phone, it goes to the telephone wires. Once it's wireless, you don't see what happens with the physical wire. After it goes to your wires, it's then transferred.
Then not very wise.
To a station which data communication.
You can't explain it to us. What's the difference between capacity and secretary?
A general secretary is a leadership role. A general secretary is a leadership role which functions a secretariat. A secretariat is an administrative body which operates an organization's projects and helps ensures effective.
He's trying to explain.
Find an appropriate way. Yes, please. No, I'm trying to find an appropriate way.
As an organizing secretary, how would you evaluate and negotiate contracts to ensure the best outcomes for all?
Understanding the needs and preferences. Come again.
How would you evaluate and negotiate contracts to ensure the best outcomes for the organization?
Select its location, capacity size of the building, cost, amenities, reliability, and contract terms. After a thorough evaluation of the location and the capacity and others, then a meticulous review of contract terms and seek legal advice from the Judicial Committee.
Unforeseen obstacles during an execution of a plan. How do you plan to handle it? Make sure there's no tickets.
their appropriate channel for communication. When an unforeseen event occurs, give me an example. Let's say you are organizing an event at Kumapi. Then you come and the microphones aren't. When that happens, using the right communication channels, contact whoever is not yet around. You contact using the right communication means you contact whoever is around to make inquiries on availability of certain microphones around the university campus.
In your view, what are the most critical elements to consider when developing a comprehensive event timeline? Follow-up question. How do you ensure that all key milestones are met without compromising quality or participant expertise?
The first question.
In your view, what are the most critical elements to consider when developing a comprehensive timeline? How do you ensure that all key milestones are met without compromising quality of participant experience?
By employing strategic planning and detailed outline of how the events will roll out. Set clear delegation tasks. Explain carefully to each member what his role is when performing the task. And also ensure effective communication. Allow them to talk about to share their views when they don't understand.
You know what an event timeline is? What's an event timeline?
To my knowledge, it is how an event is to occur. The procedure in which all events under that program will.
First one, at the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness, you cannot express happiness without me. Yet I am in the midst of causes. I am the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness. You cannot express happiness without me. Yet I am in the midst of crosses. I am always in risk, yet never in danger. You may find me in the sun, but I am never out of darkness.
The letter S.
Sam, what are we doing? When you are running a race and you overtake the person in second position, what are you doing? When you are running a race and you overtake the person in second position, what position are you doing?
The second.
feel like sharing me, but if you don't share me, you do not have me. What am I?
A secret.
Oh, okay. Talk to us. Tell us something. Talk to us. Why is that standing?
Thank you guys for being here.
We vote for you. No man, a man of few words. Big brains. Oh, elegance.
Relax. Say cheese for the picture.
Composure.
Address the audience. I forgot you. Give them a pole. Give them a pole.
Simple audience address.
Secretary will go on a break and come back later.
I heard. Allah, Organa for you.
I said then they will.
Quit your
Okay, so the next one is Mr. Ejekum from the civil engineering class. Mr. Ejekin
Good afternoon, panelists. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. How do you do? I'm good, and you? How do you do?
How do you do? How do you do?
How do you do? Past question.
Hey, how do you do?
How do you do? I'm doing well. How do you do? How do you do? Past question.
What's the time?
My name is Kwajo Ichapo. I'm a second year civil engineering student. I like to help in my community. I also like to work together with people. I'm also gifted with the ability to do a lot of tasks within a prescribed duration of time. Prescribed duration or time. Do a SWOT analysis of yourself. As I said, I have the ability to take a lot of tasks and then work with it within a prescribed or duration of time. Out of it, it will help. As a result of this, it will help promote productivity and unity in the organization. One of my weaknesses I would say is I can't watch people fail. As a result of this, people take my leniency and mismanage resources, and they are unable to. What's your weakness again? I'm unable to watch the people I work with fail. I don't hear you. I'm unable to watch the people I work with fail. Okay, an example, you know what the answer is. Just at your back. You can't work the fields with it. Because I can feel whatever problems or lack they are having, I try to support them or fill it. So as a result, they do not support themselves and they do not do the necessary activities or. I asked you. Yeah. I said, so you know the answer. Somebody has confidence in terms of personal commitment. Also, can't watch the person video. You just push it to no, please. So I'm talking about in the sense of in an organization. If we are given a task, or for example, the general secretary has been given an assignment to do. If something comes up and she's unable to do it, I will take that task and do it for her because of her inability to cater for that task or complete that task. So you do the job of every. As I said, because of this weakness, it's going to lead to lack of unity and lack of productivity and progress in the organization. And what are you going to counter? And what are you going to counter that? As a result, due to this weakness and the threat that comes with it, I I'll have to make certain sacrifices. So may not be out of my wishes or objectives, but it's for the greater good of Gesa. What is monarchy? Monarchy refers to a system of government whereby a leader, in the sense of a queen, rules an entire country in the form of a kingdom form of rulership. Who is the head to the monarch of the Great Britain? His Majesty Prince Charles. Is monarchy applicable in a necessity setting? Yes, please. Defend your stance. Because it's applicable. And why is it applicable? Defend your stance, right? How is it applicable? The monarch is going to have a set of objectives and aims. And those below her are those who are going to receive those objectives or goals and work with it. So as a result, she is the one who is making the orders, and those under her are the ones. Scenario in the university setting, the very monarch. For example, the president of Gesa works with the general secretary, together with the financial secretary and the organizing secretary. So whatever I have a fair idea about it. Yes, and I want you to use your fair idea to show how it's the president has his ideologies or goals for the organization. So here is the scenario where you have to execute them. How does one usually inherit the monarchy? By blood inheritance, family inheritance. So if right now the current president of the state should be prime, so the next of the president should be Rupert's brother. That's what I'm saying. No, please. So how is that applicable then? It's applicable in the sense that in their function. Monarchy is a system. So it's a system of please, I don't know. What is the name of the current Gesa Senate Speaker? Honorable Papati Bafo. That's right. What's the name? Give the right name, the right titles. Okay. So, current Gesa Senate Speaker. Right Honorable Papati Bafo. No, please. Explain what happened that made the communication networks down for a week. Please, I don't know. You can't see, you are not here. What do you do? transmission of signals between their sales and then their customers jam, and then they have to deal with the certain technical issues which I do not know of. Who is Caesar building named after? I will use this opportunity to extend the Gesa Champions League.
What sense?
In the sense that instead of it being organized once in a year, for example, the second semester, it's organized twice, first semester and second semester. So, first semester, one Gesa organizing Champions League will organize, and the second semester, another one will organize.
Please, can you state the motto of Gesa?
It's also going to provide avenues for people to reduce stress and any kind of, to build something, you have to be able to maintain it. So when you say lives, yeah,
you know what civilization is.
Yes, please.
Okay, so if you know what civilization means, can you link it to what you are talking about, saving human life? I don't really understand.
Civilization refers to the existence of human life, or the existence of human life on Earth. So if we are able to maintain it, then we can move to the next level of building it. If you can't maintain it, you won't be able to build it. So first, I look at the part where you have to maintain it. And by maintaining it, you have to also promote or prevent the loss of life and promote and promote self-esteem and self-love to prevent people from committing certain activities which will cause them to lose their lives.
With the loss of life, I'm not really convinced with the loss of life. Loss of life, how? What's it?
People become depressed, frustrated, and most of them are able to manage it in a way that to be more effective and more efficient. So because they lack the skills to maintain their stress or depression.
And do you think your extension of Gesa Premier League is going to help with depression? Why do you think we have a college counseling? We have career counseling and other stuff?
The reason why I focus on that is because I am purpose driven, and if I am to spread myself wide, I won't be able to achieve a lot. So I focus much more on one goal and make sure that it's achieved to the maximum potential.
What is that goal?
The salvation of human life.
You know how to go about what you are saying. So please, I don't know how your extension of Gesa Premier League is going to help save people's lives and cure depression. Depression is not something that you know when play football and the coach. Please, take it. It's really important.
What's the difference between vision and mission?
Vision refers to one's conceptualized destination. Vision refers to the picture of where you want to reach. And mission refers to the steps, to the plans, the preparations you make ahead, which will help you successfully reach to that destination.
And you wrote, so the destination you want to reach is, I want to be a goal-oriented or driven organizer in the association. So that's the
Yes, please. Because before I reach there, I would have learned certain skills and certain knowledge which I wouldn't have if I didn't take certain precautions to get to that stage. So I believe that is a destination for me. Because at the end of the day, I'll be goal-oriented and I'll be goal-driven.
Are you sure you are registered?
Yes, please.
You are just using so many myself. I think that's self-sufficient. If you are really goal-oriented, that's the destination you want to reach. You are being selfish. You are being
Please, I would like to correct that. The reason why I believe I'm not being selfish is that I'm here to serve. And whatever position I'm giving, I'm going to serve the people to my maximum potential. And as a result, whatever affairs or whatever concerns they have, it will be my utmost priority.
Do you know the work of an organization?
Yes, please.
What about the work of an organization?
Is supposed to, or is responsible for all the organization of Gesa functions. He also works in conjunction with the General Secretary to organize meetings.
For those functions, your key policy is to extend accountability. You know, it's not even your decision to make whether that challenge is going to come or not. You know that.
Yes, please.
So what is this change? So it's a challenge. You are not going to
if there was no Champions League, as I said, I'm goal-oriented. So whenever a goal is given or set, I focus my attention and mindset to achieve that goal.
How did you prepare yourself?
I had assistance. Yes.
You give a water content. So, when the person finished, did you go through? Because I can see it's so structured, your own tables, your references for someone who I believe is your dad. Did you go through? Did you go through it after the person for you?
I went through some parts. It seems some parts came in.
For an interview, represent yourself in your absence. You didn't do it yourself. When someone did it for you, you didn't have that time to go through. You presented this a very big CV with tables inside, so many blank spaces, and you want us to consider it. So do you believe that when we hand over Gesa to you as the organizer?
Yes, please.
When you are giving the phone to represent their association, you will prepare a presentation like this.
No, please, because I've had side experience.
Okay, so let me ask you some questions. When was the last amendment of the
in 2020.
That's amended to us. In your opinion, what are the consider when selecting events, venues, and events? How do you evaluate the initiative of practice to ensure the best outcomes of the organization?
First of all, you consider the purpose for the program or the negotiation. Secondly, you consider the resources that are available. Then you also consider at the end of the day, what do you want to achieve and what do you want to be done at the end of the program or the organization. I've heard of this before. I've heard of this before.
Your own way.
I'll link it to a picture, whereas a person has given a resolution to do something no matter what. And that is the decision that has been made. And there's nothing that is going to change that decision. Yes. Classrooms and not offices. Yes, please. First, second, and third. First, ground floor, first, and third.
So ground floor is
the ground floor, the first floor, and the second.
What has a heart that doesn't make it? What has a heart that does not beat? What can travel around the world while staying in your country?
Pardon? Please come in.
What can travel around the world whilst being in a car?
What travels around the world whilst being in a car?
Well, your last question. Assume a member of your class has been defeated for training two courses. Two shows after receipt, he or she is defeated. What would be your stance on that aspect?
The person would have to.
What is your stance on it? It's not what is your stance on it? Like, your stance on the action, the person has been automatically defeated. What's your stance on it? Is it right or not? How do you feel when they defend why you make that decision, why you make that choice?
I believe it's right because the person was given an opportunity to compensate for those papers. So if he's unable to write and pass, because this time was giving more duration of time to prepare for the paper. So if he's unable to write and pass, he has to report to make up for the time lost.
But here is the case: the person is paying their own fees. The school doesn't pay for them. The school doesn't pay for them. And even when they're training the papers and writing it, it does not affect the school in any way. They don't directly affect the school anymore. So why do you think it's fair? You need to defend that. If it's fair, you need to defend it. I'm asking, why do you think so? Because unfair grounds, I don't think it's fair. So convince me.
I think it's fair because the person is paying for the school fees and is ready to be responsible and accountable. Because he's paying for the school fees, you make sure that he wouldn't listen.
The person was responsible and accountable. The fact that when it was time for him to start for it, they account for all the next also. So how fair is it? Because it's my own knowledge, I'm the one trying to get the knowledge. I'm being, you have to teach me and to do it.
As a student, it's not only what you learn in class, it's what you should do, but you should also do personal.
Sure. I was actually expecting you to relate to the student guide, which has because there are standings that you are basically in the school. So if the school has if it's not even contrary to it, it's somehow very fair. All of us is and I'm going to defend that I have another opportunity. Thank you for addressing your
My name is Gojo organization. Where the uncertainty and chaos, we need a clear communication so that aspirations of all. Please go for Gojo
organization.
No, you did not answer my question. I'd like you to answer my question.
No idea to the question, please.
You give answer to this.
As the CEO experience with the procedure, one's action as a financial committee member of the Education Association, and currently resign from the position of the finance association. I know and I believe when giving this position, when giving this opportunity to do your work, I will deliver as stated in the constitution. Thank you.
Hey, now you don't see.
Yes, sir.
And I see a very strong for today's session.
Of course.
Yeah, who did you want? Did you hear?
What the difference between a budget and an invoice?
Budget is a financial document that is to project future expenses anyway. Once an invoice is a time-stamped document that itemizes and records a transaction between the buyer and the seller. Thank you.
Asa financial you. Yeah, I bet you never signed it. You can put the shit down. Give it to them.
Components of the budget. So a budget, you have a description. You have the quantity, the unit price, and the total. Thank you, please. Of the item you decided to purchase, the quantity, that's the total number you. Quantity. Please, I'm okay. Yes, please. Confidential.
I don't mind if you are confidently sure. I just confidence of that. You always are so I can be back. So there's a need that we do what and you want to take off from them. It's allowed to understand. So just a little like when you shout,
you want financial security. That means you have a fair idea about financial, anything related to finances, right? How does the price of dollar go up?
How does the price
Of dollar against C, how does it rise?
How does it rise?
What goes into it? How does it rise?
Thank you, sir, for the question. So, when it comes to exchange rate, it deals with a lot of factors. Either days of war or days of aside where we have crisis.
You are not answering the question. The price of dollar yesterday was 14.5.
the depreciation rate with respect to the. So that's it's when we talk about depreciation rate, we are relating to currency to each other. Like in case we are relating the currencies to. You are not speaking like someone who wants to be a financial secretary.
Wow.
That's the basic things you should know. If you are actually interested in finances, that's the basic thing. So, black market occurs when there is a shortage of a commodity in the markets, causing distributors to increase their prices as it's normal supposed to be. From there, so when there's a shortage of commodities, making suppliers increase the equivalent amount as it's supposed to be taken. That's a lie.
Hey, now we talk to her. Bruh.
You are lying.
Kneel down.
What is world market? World market.
Supply.
Catch us, I'm not a business today. I'm not a business today.
A market is a place where people are. So a world market is a place where there is exchange of goods and services. So a world market is a place where exchange of goods and services is taking. So, answer the question, how does the dollar rise? I'm giving you some things that's stocks. Please have no knowledge about that. I'm not hearing you. Big like that. About that. I don't know if I'll do research about it. To acknowledge the cause of the rise. It's the second leading producer of cocoa. Ghana.
Easy. Right here. Yeah.
Mr. Shaw, who is the new finance minister?
Honorable Mohammed Abu Adams. Thank you. Honorable Mohammed Abu Adams. Abu Adams.
Speak like that. How?
Honorable Mohammed Abu Adams.
Your role model and your finding you are not recording
we would have to a student guide is a document.
Not a student
guide. So the student guide is a document that directs students and give them details about what they should do and the do's and don'ts they should see or they should observe in the university. Thank you, sir.
What's the definitive student leadership? What is the definitive leadership
Thank you, sir, for the question. I can't strictly say I'm doing leadership style, but I'll combine both the democratic and the autocratic side. I know it's not all the time that you're supposed to listen to the views and concerns of people. Sometimes you have to be a bit autocratic in order for you to achieve your goals. Thank you.
It's true, it's true. Okay, so instances, which instances do you become autocratic? Which instances?
Thank you, sir. So you live in an institution, just to begin. So as a financial secretary coming on board, you being democratic, there are some major events you can't take out of the budget. There are some things you can consult the student body and you know their concerns and their ideas. You think it will help them. In this case, I go to the students, I and make sure that I factor it out in the budget. I didn't say I'm going to implement ideas. So the politician is has to understand. You protect the interests of the students and act as their mouthpiece. So me listening to their concerns in this case isn't something that I think I find. It's not partly the financial secretary. It's part of the aims and ambitions of the Community as the Gesa to protect the interests and serve as the mouthpiece of the student body. Good, sir. But as a leader, it's not about oneself, it's not about self-complacency, it's about the benefits. Thank you, Master.
What is your work as a financial secretary?
It's my work as a financial secretary. Thank you, sir. The financial secretary is responsible for the financial matters of the organization. That's one. He, together with the president, acts as signatories of the association's account. 2. 3. He acts as a custodian of the Gesa cash books and check. That's 3. Number 4, he collects checks and monies and deposits them into the college account. Thank you, sir.
You stated that you want to do student support fund. Is that your work? Or your secretary?
as a financial secretary, I know and I believe it's beyond budget. And being a financial, it's beyond budgeting.
That's what the question is.
Please, I am in the process of asking you the question. Thank you. So please, with the student support fund that I said, I know our SRC has this initiative, that's the SRC support fund, and I am sure, not here to give promises, but here to assure you, if I'm being given the chance, I'll be able to implement this policy. So sorry, I couldn't reach you.
Easy.
Oh, please, I'm sorry, I couldn't got
Number one.
You don't decide whether they should be strengthened or not. The president decides. The president decides which program should be organized. Probably along with other executives. When you make those decisions, then you draw the budget for it. And then the financial advice. Maybe the president president. So I decided as a financial secretary. So with what you are saying, if you are elected as a financial secretary, you come and you fight with your president because you know that you want to implement a policy which is student support fund. You get what I'm saying? So when you live here, go back to the constitution and study your rules very well, so that you don't have your own predefined way what's the financial secretary's way. You get me well? That's a question. So financial secretary, you're going to the Senate to read your budget. Do you know the Senate speaker now? You don't know. Now, what is the role of the Senate in terms of budget?
So, the Senate is there to approve the budget by the college, whether they should agree to implement based on their concerns and
How their budget is sent to the Senate to get it approved. Really? When the vote sends it to the Senate to get it approved. I ask for which you answer yes. You are saying the college sends their budget to the Senate. When the proposal they send it to the Senate to get it approved.
Please, the first question is for us a financial secretary as the Senate
role in budgets, and you mentioned the Senate is responsible for approving the country's budget. So you need to follow up question that in the case where they approve their budgets for the college, will they send it to the Senate to
no.
So why did you mention the college?
Please, I mentioned the college because I know Gesa as an association is one college of its own, and it's in its leaders. And I, being a financial secretary, hearing that as you are going to present your college for budget too. So I was not trying to see the entire college, I mean the difference between Gesa and college of engineering.
Yes.
When it comes to College of Engineering, Gesa falls part of College of Engineering.
With the Chancellor of the State, the Chancellor,
His Royal Majesty,
so in the traditional setting, like the Chancellor, who handles the finances? In the traditional setting, who handles the finances?
Can't know everything. Can't know everything. Okay, I mean, I don't know.
Go there.
So IMF is a whole activities within the nation. So they help our community by giving loans to countries that have especially developing countries, and it comes here projected their other activities as well. Thank you, Master.
You still dey hear me?
What prevents Gesa from going from IMF?
So as the name, it's an international monetary fund.
Gesa is international. There are engineering students all over.
You still dey hear me?
Gesa is Ghana Engineering Students Association.
And I'm saying there are engineering students all over the world.
Yes,
so
please.
we can stand on that to go for loan from IMF.
No, please, it's not possible.
So what is the statement of IMF that makes Gesa not able to borrow from them?
So the IMF does not inculcate individual or minor organizations in the country, but rather put priorities when it comes to the countries of.
So you are saying for a fact that IMF only loans out to countries?
That's what
IMF only loans out to countries. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, please.
IMF only loans out to countries. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, please.
Where is IMF located?
IMF.
Yes, where is it located? Where can you find that? Or you just go and you see IMF in the sky? Where is IMF? How does Ghana borrow from IMF?
The United States of America, IMF, is located at the United States of America.
I'm not hearing you.
The United States of America.
United States of Capricorn.
You know why I'm not? The United States of Capricorn. I've told you how to hold the microphone.
Is it United States of Capricorn?
United States of America.
Of America. That's
Yes.
where IMF is.
Yes, please.
That's where IMF is.
Yes, please.
You are funny. What is World Bank?
World Bank.
World Bank. Oh, you don't know there's something called World Bank?
Please, I know something called World Bank.
Okay.
Please, what is World Bank?
What is World Bank? What World Bank? World Bank.
So the bank, I know a bank is a place where.
What is World Bank?
So the World Bank, it's a place, is a bank located at Switzerland, where many a times.
What happens at World Bank? Why is it World Bank? Is that place where the whole world's money is? Is it a place where the whole world's money is?
Please.
So why is it World Bank? What is the essence of World Bank? What do they do there?
So as we are living in a nation where we are all having the vision and the mission of uniting other countries and nations into existence, we are living in a world where we are bringing about togetherness and unison among ourselves, other nations. So the World Bank was brought into being in order to foster relationship with other nations when it comes to financial methods.
How? So they just create a World Bank because we want to be. It doesn't make sense. What happens at World Bank? What happens at World Bank? What's at World Bank?
What happens at World Bank?
Okay, let me make it simple for you. What's Ghana's relationship with World Bank?
Ghana sometimes do print their money at World Bank.
Why can't Ghana print their own money?
I have no idea to that, sir.
No, you have no any. You are going for financial. Okay, as a student, how many insurance schemes are you required to have?
One. Please, one.
I said as a student, yeah, mention it.
I said one.
What?
One.
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 I should mention the question again. I should
as a student, how many insurance schemes should you have?
Yeah, like how many insurances should you have as a student? You as you're here, as the required insurance you should have. How many? You don't have water, you can take this one.
It's okay. Thank you. Please, I have no idea to that. Thank you.
What's an insurance scheme?
So, an insurance scheme is a scheme there to enable registered members to help them in times of need and unfortunate, like in case any misfortunate happens, insurance scheme comes to their aid if and only if you've registered with them. Thank you.
As a Ghanaian, what insurance scheme are you entitled to just because you are born in Ghana?
I know of the National Health Insurance Scheme.
No, that one you have to register. Which insurance scheme is, because you are Ghanaian, you're on that insurance scheme because you're Ghanaian.
Okay. Let me see it.
Last question. Who is the finance minister?
Finance Minister, Mr. Honorable Mohammed Abi Adams.
Okay. Have you read your functions as a financial secretary from the Constitution?
Yes, please.
So I think Article 11 is what states your function. Article 11 states your functions.
Yes, please.
And from clause 9, you are supposed to publish all accounts of the association on the notice board within a certain time frame. Since you came to school, have you seen it being done before?
No, please.
And you want to be a financial secretary, right? Have you cared about finding out why? Have you ever thought of finding out why this is not being done? It's stated in the Constitution, but it's not being done. Have you found out why?
Okay, so I've realized that when it comes to financial matters, it's very sensitive and a bit confidential, as one of our panel said?
It's not about being sensitive. The Constitution says it should be published. No matter the sensitive, it should be published. So I'm asking you why. It means you are supposed to consult some people. And do you know who you are supposed to consult? Do you know who you are supposed to consult?
Please, the PRO.
Who?
Please, the PRO.
It's about finance, so why are you consulting the PRO?
Because this is about publishing. You are publishing dissemination. It's a dissemination of information to the public, and the PRO, as part of the executive council, is responsible for dissemination. Even though you are a financial secretary, but that doesn't give you that right to publish.
The Constitution states it clearly. It means you haven't read it.
Oh, please, I've read that part, please.
And did you see that part? Did you see any PRO in there?
Yes. Please, I don't remember, but...
Did you see any PRO?
No, please.
So, you want to be a financial secretary, and there are things that are not being done, and you've drafted policies for us to believe you. Even the things that are there, they are not being done, but you are bringing us policies. How do you want us to see you? I'm saying you are bringing us policies, right? But then there are things in the Constitution that is not being done.
Okay, thank you, sir. As there is this saying, there's one step at a time. I believe they've done their best. I'm yet to be in that position, so I shouldn't start to give criticism and then try to criticize what I've not been in that position before. So I know, since I've not been in that position before, I can't start to criticize them. That why? But rather wait, and I believe with time I'll get there. And if there's to be any clarification with respect to that, I'll do that, sir. Thank you.
Do you understand policy drafting? Policy drafting.
Do I understand policy drafting?
Do you understand?
Yes, please.
Procedure? You do.
Yes,
then I think you answered wrongly the question you asked it. Because when you want to run a portfolio and you are bringing out policies, in drafting your policy, you have to look out for things that are not being done right, things that I think should be done right. You sitting here acknowledge the fact that not putting the financial statement of the association or notice board is something that's been done contrary to the Constitution. So in drafting your policies, you should have considered that. You didn't do that, and when you ask a question, you are talking about you not being in the position before. So what's your whole idea of becoming financial secretary if you are not even drafting policies well to meet what we actually want or what we actually need as Gesa? Like, do you get my point?
Yes, sir. Yes,
sure.
Sir. Thank you.
Over here, your skills. You have a very bad CV, I wouldn't lie. You wrote education, you didn't give the timelines. You didn't give the timelines to most of them. Accomplishments, Mesa Financial Secretary, Mesa Financial Committee member, blah, blah, blah. You didn't even show the time within which you served in those positions. You understand? So it's a very bad CV you have here. Now I'm just going to deal with your skills in relation to your policies. You are going to solve a problem for me. You are going to do problem solving. So you'll be facing challenges in office as financial secretary. With the skills you've listed here, sorry, I'm going to give you 3 of them, and then you solve a problem that you anticipate you are going to face based on the 3 skills that I'm going to give out of the numerous you've listed here. All right? Sure. So the first skill, you've written here, you are detail-oriented. That's the first skill. Detail-oriented.
multitasking and time management. That's the second skill you put here. That's the second skill I'm picking out of what you put here. And then Microsoft Office. Use these three to solve a problem you think you will encounter.
Please, you said I should use these three to solve a problem.
You anticipate will come up during your office as financial secretary.
So, as a financial secretary, I wrote that I should be detail oriented because every penny do matters in everything that I do. With the MS Word I wrote, that's what we use when it comes to our budget drafting. And with the SO and the spreadsheet, we use that when it comes to our calculation rate.
You have not answered my question. I said you mentioned a problem that I think you would encounter, and then show me how you are going to use these three skills I've mentioned to solve them. That's what I asked.
So the first problem is the problem.
A problem you anticipate you might face. So just give the problem and tell me how you go about using these skills to solve it. That's all.
Budget drafting.
What do you mean?
Budget drafting.
Budget drafting. Is that supposed to be a problem?
Please, problem is...
Is that supposed to be a problem? Because by constitutional demands, are supposed to be the one drafting budget. So
yes,
how should things that the constitution impose on you be a problem? Or you are not someone who looks in the long run. You didn't consider the fact that things might get rough, and then there will be times that you face some challenges. You didn't do all that. As a leader, you should know the kind of problems that you might encounter while doing something. You understand? Clearly, you didn't do that. So yeah, it's fair. Now the people of Gesa can all testify to the fact that you cannot anticipate risk. Yes, you cannot see dangers that are ahead of you, and you do not know how you may even use your skills to solve it. Thank you. Your vetting is over. Kindly.
Constitutional something.
Okay, Mr. Armstrong. What's an honorary certificate? An honorary certificate.
An honorary certificate.
Yes.
So, when it comes to honorary certificates are things that we don't budget for, it can't be budgeted for. So we write a letter to the account office and we deliver the account that we are requesting for. Thank you, sir.
All right. Who constitutes the finance committee?
The finance committee, the financial secretary and the deputy finance secretary. Thank you.
All right.
Did you pass English? Did you pass English in high school?
Yes, I did.
What's the past tense oversee? The past tense of oversee.
Over what?
Oversee. Oversee. What's the past tense?
Oversee. Oversee.
Over.
The same oversee.
What?
Past tense of
oversee.
Like oversee something. What's the past tense?
What's the past tense of oversee? Oversee. Oversee.
Oversee.
Yeah.
Oversee.
Like oversee.
Oversee. There's no name.
What's the past tense?
The same oversee. Oversee.
Oversee.
What's the past tense?
Oversee. The same oversee.
It's the same oversee.
Yes, please.
So he oversee yesterday's meeting. Is that what I'm saying? He dashed yesterday's meeting. Put a tense of oversee inside. He dashed yesterday's meeting. Put a tense of oversee in it.
He overseed yesterday's meeting.
He what?
He oversee yesterday's meeting.
He overseed. Thank you. Can go. Address them and go. Address them and go.
Address them.
It's oversaw. Oversaw.
Good evening, lovely people of Gesa. My name is Armstrong Donko, but you can also call me Finance Armstrong. I'm a third year mechanical engineering student. I was the financial secretary of MESA, but I resigned due to my intention of running for the Gesa Financial Secretary. I'm here to solicit for your support and vote. That's next week Friday, on the 7th. Your votes on the screen isn't just a mark, but a belief in a better future ahead. Thank you all. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.
Financial, how much is your watch? How much is your watch? It looks expensive. Everything of yours is big. We move on to the next candidate. We have Mr. Apia Emmanuel Opoku from the dramatic. Oh shit. I stored. Was your name part of the list? Okay. Set. Okay. Mr. Pierre Emmanuel, you can come in. Join me on stage. Join me on stage. Don't use that side. You are welcome.
Thank you so much. Good evening, members of panel. Good evening to you all, members of the House.
How do you do?
I'm doing well, sir.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Thank you. Carry the chair.
Thank you.
What is stock exchange?
Hey.
I have no idea, please.
Who are you here for?
I'm in the person of Emmanuel Opoku Apia, a third-year geomatic engineering student, formerly the financial secretary for the Association of Geomatic Engineering Students. And I'm here as stated by the Ghana Engineering Students Association Constitution, that's Chapter 7, Article 42, Clause 1, that an aspirant is supposed to be present before a committee of panel members, that's 5, to be vetted and approved, vetted and screened.
All right, thank you. What are your failures and accomplishments as an individual?
Thank you so much. My accomplishment as an individual takes me to when I was the former financial secretary for the Association of Geomatic Engineering Students. Under my tenure in office, I was able to help
members of the association seek for both local and international scholarships. That led to the formation of a scholarship hub for the members of the association. That is one of my greatest achievements. And my failure as an individual leads me to one of my traits, which is sometimes a bit lenient in carrying certain duties or tasks. Thank you.
How many people did your accomplishments help?
About 50 plus in the association, members of the
About 50 plus.
It's an estimation.
This is something that you should believe you should have the figures, you should have the facts.
Even as at now that I have resigned as the financial secretary of the association, people still reach out to me for help, and I have.
Listen, we understand the fact that people will still reach out to you, and that's fine. But then we are asking, as at now, you know, you deal with figures, because when they come to you, you keep record of them. You do the head count, you keep record of them, or you don't do that.
I don't really keep record of them.
You don't really keep record, so you are not good at bookkeeping.
I am very good.
What is bookkeeping? What is bookkeeping?
Bookkeeping refers to the act of keeping records of all things pertaining to financial. For instance, record, maybe you go, just as you were saying, in an office,
So speaking about helping students get access to scholarships, okay, state at least 4 scholarship packages available to students in KNUST. In speaking about scholarships and helping over 50 plus students ascertain one, state at least 4 scholarships that students in KNUST can benefit from.
So we have the GNPC, we have the Ghana Gas Scholarship, we have the Sonso project as well, and then we have the KNUST Bursary.
So you help people get Sonso project?
Yes.
So is that a scholarship scheme? And then they gave me the KNUST, is that a scholarship scheme?
You know what scholarship is?
Yes, please. A scholarship means an opportunity for an individual to genuinely present him or herself to, let's say, a committee, to be vetted for help. Yeah, it could be in the form of education, just any form of help.
You are here to be vetted. Are we giving you scholarship?
No, please.
So
that's why I said any form of help. It could be, yes, it could be that form of help. It could be financial help or anything of that sort.
You said you help people for Sonso when you were the financial secretary. You said you help people for Sonso when you were financial secretary. Am I right? You mentioned that you help people get the laptops when you were the financial secretary.
Yes, please.
Do you know that the Sonso deadline was last Friday?
Yes, please.
So how did you help people get the laptops when you were the financial secretary?
As a leader, you should be very visionary. That is, be able to predict some things into the future. So as a former financial secretary for the Association of Geomatic Engineering Students, I was able to predict that a time is coming where there will be a release of communique about a project. That's the Sonso. So even as at when the communique was not released, or when the communique was not released for this scholarship application, I took the need to advocate
the people of geomatic engineering students and educate them about it. Yes. So as at when I had resigned as a financial secretary, I was still educating, so it really helped them.
What you told us is that you've helped people get the scholarship. And now you are telling us that you were educating them to get the scholarship. What did you say? That's not what you said. But he asked you which scholarships you've been able to help people, and you mentioned so. As scholarship you've helped people get, right? So you see that it doesn't connect.
No.
But do you know for a fact that you didn't mention not to get
You didn't get the question I even asked.
I'm saying, I asked if you easily get influenced, and you said no, right? And I'm saying, do you know for a fact that you didn't mention assisting people to get so and so?
I did.
You did not. It was with scholarships to study. It wasn't so and so. So, you see, I can make my point. You easily get influenced. You don't have control as a leader.
No, please.
You don't.
I do.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Because you sat for us to influence you as a panel. We've influenced your decision making. We have decided for you words that you never put out, but then you are saying yes. You put them out. You never mentioned helping people to get so and so.
I did mention.
You did not. You mentioned you assisted people in getting scholarships, but not so and so.
What's the difference, please?
Abroad, and I asked you the number of people who have benefited, and I asked you the number of people. I asked you the number of people who have benefited from it, and you were like, it's around 50 plus. Do you recall that clearly? You didn't mention so, right?
Mention so when they asked you
scholarship schemes. You didn't mention so as what you assisted people to get. Sure.
What is a proxy? PROXY.
No idea, please.
What's a quorum?
A quorum is a minimum number of individuals who are supposed to be present in a council meeting.
What are bylaws?
Does it only apply to a council meeting?
No.
Does it only apply to a council meeting?
No, please.
So why did you tell us?
Any meeting. Any meeting. For a meeting. What are bylaws? Bylaws.
No idea, please.
What?
No idea.
What's an agenda?
Please, with respect to what?
What are you going for? What are you going for?
I'm running for the position as the financial secretary for.
What is an agenda? Agenda. In respect to finances.
No idea.
What's a resolution?
No idea.
What's the full meaning of JUSSS?
No idea.
What is affirmative action? Affirmative action. You don't know. What city in China did coronavirus first break in? Which country never recorded a case of coronavirus?
China.
Which country never recorded a case? Never.
No idea.
Who is the current Minister of Education?
Honorable AUDITORIUM.
State the university's orchestration from top to down, Vice Chancellor to a normal student. A normal student.
Thank you so much. So we have the Vice Chancellor. We have the Vice Chancellor.
The Vice Chancellor.
The Dean of Students.
From the Vice Chancellor straight to the Dean of Students. Okay.
Vice Chancellor, Dean of Students. Provost.
Provost. By how many seats?
Heads of department.
Forget. By how many seats do the majority suppress the minority in Ghana Parliament? By how many seats do the majority suppress the minority seats in Ghana Parliament?
No idea, please. No idea.
Last question. What are the latest trends in smart city development, and how are engineers leveraging Internet of Things and data analysis to optimize infrastructure and services?
Please, can you repeat the question again?
What are the latest trends in smart cities development, and how are engineers leveraging Internet of Things and data analysis to optimize urban infrastructure and services?
What is your style of leadership? What's your style of leadership? What is your leadership style? Yes.
With regards to style of leadership, I believe in equity, yes, rather than equality. And I believe in, as a leader, I believe every individual has the right to be heard out.
What different leadership styles do you know? You mentioned equity, equality. Are they leadership styles? What leadership styles do you know?
Good public speaker.
That's a leadership style. Did you do social studies?
Yes, please.
Have you heard laissez-faire?
Yes, please.
What's laissez-faire style of leadership?
A form of leadership where the leader hears the people out and not only dictates or authorize them. Yes, that's laissez-faire.
So, you also know autocracy and democracy, right?
Yes, please.
So, which style of leadership do you possess?
Democracy.
Democracy. You understand there are disadvantages pertaining democracy. Do you know that?
Yes, please.
You know there are disadvantages, even though there are advantages. So, how do you plan on countering those disadvantages as a leader? First of all, just mention some few disadvantages with regards to democracy.
When a leader is democratic, sometimes the people tend to take his or her democratic style and use it against him or her. That's sometimes you practicing being a democratic leader, that's hearing out what the people have to say. Sometimes they end up going overboard. That's one disadvantage.
Do you have another one?
Again, democratic leadership style.
If you don't have another one, how do you plan on addressing that disadvantage of democracy? How do you plan on addressing that disadvantage of democracy?
Thank you. So, as a leader, I believe that in as much as you are being fair
with your ways of going about things, you also stand to be tough in such whereby in instances, for instance, as a leader, as I said, in as much as you are being fair, you ought to stand to be tough too, so that your people or the other individuals do not take over.
Is that another way to say in some instances you will be autocratic?
No, please.
So
fair but tough.
Fair but tough. What does tough mean in this instance?
Sometimes standing by your words, going by what you stand for.
Even if the majority goes against it.
As a leader, if I believe that's what will help my people, it's in the best interest of the people.
Even if the majority goes against what you are saying, and you personally believe it's in the best interest,
of
you
the
will stand
people.
by it and do it the way you want.
Yes, please. Not the way I want, but in the best interest of the people.
That's autocracy. Because you are thinking it's in the best interest, but the majority thinks the other way, and you are still standing by the same thing. That's autocracy. But let's move on. What is the Senate? Do you know about the Gesa Senate?
Yes, please.
What's the role of the Senate in terms of budget?
The role of a Senate in terms of
the Senate.
The Senate. The Senate comprises of various presidents
I
of the
want the role of the Senate in terms of your
and
budget.
secretaries of the association. So these people sit and analyze budgets that's to be submitted by the financial secretary.
They just analyze.
And go ahead and approve or disapprove.
Okay. Do you know your Senate Speaker currently?
Yes, please.
What's his name? What's his name?
Right Honorable Papache.
Is that his full name?
Right Honorable Papache Bafo.
All right. My last question. Which building in the college is named after the first dean of the college? Mention his or her full name. Which building in the college is named after the first dean of the college? Which building?
The Banfo Kwachi building.
That's not true. That's a lie.
Okay, Mr. Emmanuel, since you've been in a heated session of questions, right? Are you comfortable?
Yes, please.
Okay. So far, from all the aspirants that have been here to be vetted, I think you are the one who has produced a well-represented CV, right? I think your CV is standard, okay, and just that the only thing I have about your CV is the skills you are located in it. It's more of technical skills for your program of study rather than helping you as a financial secretary, because you want to tell me how mapping softwares are going to be used in financial business, right? So it's something you should... Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so the question I want to ask is, there's a function in the Constitution that states that you are supposed to publish accounts of the finance of the college, of Gesa, sorry, on the notice board within a specified time frame. Have you seen it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Have you seen it being done before?
No, please.
Did you find out why?
No, please.
And yet you drafted policies. Did you draft policies? Did you draft policies?
Yes, please.
So there are things that are not being done, and yet you brought some policies to us for us to look at them. How do you think we are supposed to see you?
It's your role. It's your role. Your role is not being done, but you are bringing in something different from your perspective. What do you think we should see of it?
I understand the fact that I didn't take a step to find out why that role of a financial secretary is not mostly fulfilled or done in the college. But I think that shouldn't prevent me as a leader to bring out policies of mine too.
Yes, it's true, but it is not being done. Something that is clearly stated is not being done. But you want us to follow things that you are bringing. I want to know. Any answers?
No.
All right, Master Emmanuel Opoku Apia, Christ in you. Christ in you.
The hope of glory.
So you are going to give me some answers to some questions I'm going to ask. And the first one is, how does one a MasterCard scholar? How does one become a MasterCard scholar?
So a MasterCard scholar is also another form of scholarship opportunity given to students, yes, both local and international students. So it's just like any other form of scholarship where you apply, go for interviews.
Hold on. Which level of people qualify for the MasterCard scholarship?
All level of students.
That's not true. Sure. What's the KNUST motto? What's the KNUST motto?
Nyansapo was Sane no Majimem.
Nyansapo was Sane no Majimem. Can you translate to English for me?
No, please.
Sure. What is the ratio of department to faculty in the college? What is the ratio of department to faculty in the college? The ratio of faculties that we have in the college to the ratio of departments. What is the ratio? What do you mean?
3. The ratio of faculty
to department.
Yeah. Is 3 is to 18. 18 departments.
3 is to 18 departments.
No, 80 departments.
18. What is it? 18?
3 is to what?
3 is to
18.
18. Okay, so the simplest form of that ratio. What's the simplest of that ratio? The simplest of that ratio.
For it to be a ratio, you have to reduce it
to the lowest.
1 is to 6.
Thank you. How many classes are in the PB? How many classes are in the PB?
Please, some silence.
How many classes do we have in the petroleum building? How many classes, like classrooms, do you have in the petroleum building?
I do not know, please.
Sure. Thank you very much. Mr. Emmanuel Opokuapia, you can kindly address your audience. Your vetting is over.
Thank you so much.
Speak to your people.
Hello, brothers, fellow engineers. I am a brother. Hello, brothers and sisters. I am a brother. Emmanuel Opoku Apia is the name. An aspirant for the position as the Gesa Financial Secretary. Friends, God willing, next week Friday, I am pleading with you all to come and rally behind me and vote for me as well, so that together we can achieve so many things at the college level. Thank you all so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Finance. Okay, we are moving to the General Secretary. First on the list is Miss Nisi Ejay. Miss Nisi Ejay. I store it. APK is too much, we beg. The noise. Miss Nisi, you can join me upstage. Miss Nisi, you can join me upstage. Don't mind them.
Good evening, panelists.
Hello, hello,
Good
hello.
evening, audience.
Relax, relax. See,
So-
please. The noise is too much.
I stood.
beg.
I stood. Kindly take your seats.
Thank you very much.
How are you doing?
Doing great.
I'm glad. So, who are you?
Thank you very much for the question. My name is Nisi Ejay Echampo, a second-year computer engineering student and an aspirant for the office of the Gesa General Secretary. I am a result-driven individual and I have passion for leadership. I have had the opportunity to serve in several portfolios, which includes a lane representative at the University Hall, Katanga. During my tenure as a lane representative, quite a number of people on my lane had faults with their sockets in their room. This was reported to the porter, but nothing was done about it. So as a leader, I
Article 10. And the function starts from. Okay, thank you. So for the functions of the General Secretary, the General Secretary is supposed to sermon meetings with consultation from the President. The General Secretary is supposed to keep accurate minutes and records of student general meetings. The General Secretary is supposed to post these minutes from the student general meetings within 72 hours on the notice board. The General Secretary, with the help of the Public Relations Officer, is supposed to ensure successful publication. The General Secretary is to appoint secretaries for the various committees, except the independent committees. The General Secretary assumes the executive position in the act of the President and the Vice President. Thank you very much.
You are addressing me. You keep watching them. Do you want to address them? Do you want to be addressed by them? The next time you look there, you join them. Collaboration and partnership building are critical for organizational success. Can you outline your strategy for fostering strategic alliances and coalitions with external stakeholders, including government agencies, non-profit organizations, and industry partners to advance the organization's missions and objectives?
Please, can you take it again?
Collaboration and partnership building are critical for organizational. Can you outline your strategy for fostering strategic alliances and coalitions with external stakeholders, including government agencies, non-profit organizations, and industry partners to advance the organization's missions and objectives?
Thank you very much for the question. So first off, my strategy is to look for stakeholders and industries whose objectives aligns with that of Secretary General. He or she is the Chief Administration Officer, as in the higher in the international organization. For the Secretariat oversees the objectives.
Is the Secretariat a person?
No, please.
What's the Secretariat?
as General Secretary, you will often prioritize confidential information and sensitive discussions. How do you ensure discretion and maintain confidentiality while fulfilling your duties?
Thank you very much for the question. To maintain confidentiality, one must first know the policies of the organization in terms of confidentiality. So as the General Secretary, I will create awareness among the executives to make sure that they maintain confidentiality in every sensitive information or discussion we have. I will also make sure that sensitive information are designated to people who it may concern. To people to whom it may concern, and people who are supposed to perform duties in relation to that sensitive information. Thank you.
The role of the General Secretary often involves drafting and reviewing various types of documents, such as minutes, reports, and official correspondence. Can you walk me through the process you follow to ensure accuracy, clarity, and professionalism in these documents? I want to be told.
Thank you very much for the question. So first off, I'll look at the people that are going to be viewing the document, as in the audience of the document. And with that, I'll be able to know the content and then the tonation to use in drafting the document. I will then gather all relevant information that I require in preparation of that document. Then I will draft an outline and then review and revise to make sure that all facts are stated. I will give it to my fellow executives or colleagues to go through to make sure everything is okay. If there is any error, I'll correct it and then put it in the official format and submit it to the officials. And after the officials have gone through and they have noted any error, I will correct that error as well and then distribute it to whom it may concern. Thank you very much.
How do you ensure compliance with data protection regulations and information security?
Thank you very much for the question. With that, I will put the data or the information into categories where I will store very sensitive information in very secure places. Thank you. Like cabinets with locks or safe with password. Cabinet with locks. Hello.
The job of the General Secretary is with correct staff. What must I do?
Please can I take the question?
The General Secretary is with
Well, I feel that is the job description of the General Secretary, and I'm okay with it. Thank you. Can you please? The SRC. Yes, please, I do.
President and General Secretary of every single country.
Yes, please, I do.
So, on the chance to answer the question, is it only making things that's
No, please. They also represent their colleges in the SRC Parliament.
with the parents, SRCs,
Right Honorable Elisha Samar. Thank you very much for the question. So standing orders are they are permanent forms in the parliament until they are changed or cancelled. Honestly speaking, that's what I know about standing orders. I have been. I'm being honest because I'm trying to teach. I have no idea. Honestly speaking, thank you very much. An agenda. Thank you very much. So, an agenda is a list of items to be discussed at a meeting. A resolution. Thank you very much. A resolution is a decision made to address an issue. Both, please. Thank you very much. So I'm going to perform my duties as the Gesa General Secretary, and also since it comes with the responsibility of being a part of the SRC Parliament, I am also going to do every duties required of me as a member of Parliament. Thank you.
Thank you very much, DC. Can speak to the audience.
look at my personality and disqualify me. Your SLC president.
I forget this.
Good evening, how do you do?
How do you do?
Oh, come on!
Yes, you are.
Yes, who are you and what are you doing?
My name is Jessica Ahiabo. I'm a diligent third-year civil engineer for the position of Gesa General Secretary. I am here to be elected for the position of Gesa General Secretary. Which says that all candidates are to be vetted by a vetting panel consisting of 5 members, panel
Just do a brief SWOT analysis of the
Sarah is here to relax.
So what I like about myself is I'm confident and I'm very composed under emergency situations. This allows me to be cool-minded when I'm in emergency situations. However, I overthink a lot of decisions. This is calm down. So as I said, I overthink a lot of situations. Although this slows down the thinking, the decisions that I make, in the end, it exposes me to people. Yes, it helps me to make decisions that are free of, that are well thought and planned out.
So, the current turnout of students for programs is an eyesore. What is of your policy? What are you doing to address this situation?
So, something I think I have done is, what I've noticed is there's a lot of online publicity when it comes to programs of Gesa, but there are not a lot of in-person publicity. So what I plan to do when I come on board is mobilize people, which is myself and the other executives, the executive members of the organizing committee, and we'll go from class to class to advertise each program.
Does it mean in your administration there's no online publicity?
No, what I mean is that right now, as we say, the in-person publicity is not a part of the online publicity. So I would like to make the in-person publicity as much as the online publicity. That's what I'm saying.
Are your policies feasible?
Yes, please. I believe they are.
Explain.
Okay, so one of my policies is Gesa pen power. I plan to bring on pen power. Yes, please. So I plan to bring about a committee whereby their main purpose is to write CVs, SOPs, resumes for all the students that need them. So what I plan to do first is I will release forms for students that are good in writing and take them through workshops to allow them to polish their skills and put them in the community so they will be helping all the rest of the students.
What do you mean by references? These are the people that are called to check and they call them references. That's what they call them. You know what they call them?
Honorable.
Sorry, that was the time. I apologize for that. General skill, effective communicator, excellent writer, leadership and creativity. So why effective communicator? You're not excellent writer. Excellent writer. As a general skill. You're writing when it's right. You're writing when it's right. You're going to parliament right. And that's what I'm going to do. And you put students in the paper. That's how you are. And you put it
On 10!
And more has to be a process in the rules to ensure accuracy, clarity, the role of a journal sketch often involves writing and reviewing various types of documents, such as meeting minutes, reports, official correspondence, and even work us through a process in full to ensure accuracy, clarity, and professionalism in these documents.
Okay, so
this is my
hello. Like I said, I'll take a minute as an example. So, writing a minute first.
It's not just minutes. You are supposed to consider all the instruments you're giving out here. It's not just minutes. You sure whatever you are giving is all that. Because you need to know that's how you get access and writing and organizing the documents and things you do. So what has to do that? Restrict yourself to this.
Okay, so with all of them, what I would do to provide clarity is give a heading to each section that I am writing under. I will give a heading to each section I'm writing under. So for example, I will write call of order, and under that the organization, location, and the date that the meeting is happening. And next I'll write attendees. Let's say the names of the attendees.
What kind of documents are you talking about here? What kind of documents are you talking about here?
I'm talking about a minute. So, after that, so my point is I'm trying to list how to try to give clarity. So I'll give headings, so the call of order, under that organization,
the name of this, and that provide clarity. And please, I don't know what else to say.
Accuracy, professionalism.
So with accuracy, I'm confident that the people reading the report on minutes trust in the fact that I was there to give the minutes of
Is that how you show the accuracy of the document you are giving out today? Or the document you are supposed to come out? That in case another person thinks about it, she or he will have some information about the document or about the document. That's how you are going to do it. That's a yes or no question.
Is that how I'm doing it?
I'm going to do it.
As for what I just listed to the yes, please.
Okay, so your second question. Partnership building are critical for organizational success. You know, outline your strategy, fostering strategic alliances, coordination with external stakeholders, including government agencies, non-profit organizations, and bilateral partners. Advance the organization's mission and objectives. Should I repeat it? Collaboration and partnership building are critical for organizational successes. Can you outline your strategy for fostering strategic alliances and relations with external stakeholders, including government agencies, non-profit organizations, and bilateral partners, and advance the organization's mission and objectives?
So, firstly, I'll write a letter, I'll draft an official letter to them, and try as best as possible to get a meeting with them and speak to them about collaborating with them, with the groups, with the
How do you know organization is one of interest to officer or you interested in things of officer? How you comment as to how you are about that?
Okay, so please can I give you an example? Can I give you an example? Okay, so let's say I'm interested in there's a CV writing. What
I told you about CV writing. Can you give me another example?
Okay, so
what's about to go beyond CV writing? Probably if you cannot answer this question, let me help you. Maybe the kind of engineering due to the trend in the SDG goals, trying to get clean energy and also trying to meet the energy transition from 2070. Maybe the kind of engineering is interested in trying to come out some kind of sentiment training to equip students to meet that level, to get that kind of criteria. You understand that to me? So maybe you would say, oh, maybe solar taxi or other organizations who are within the energy sector, mostly renewables and all that. They say they are leading members, like they are leading members in that field. They want to collaborate with them, they want to do this with them, they want to foster an alliance, they want to get that kind of connection. That was what the question was about. I think you missed it. Okay. I have a certain topic. I want you to share your opinion on it. The work of secretary
I don't think the work of the secretary is just writing. I think that the work of the secretary also involves advocating for the welfare of the people that they are leading. So for example, as I'm an engineering student, when if I become the next general secretary, what I plan to do is advocate for the welfare of engineering students. So writing minutes is not only what I will be doing. I will advocate for the engineering students. I'll also plan meetings in correspondence with the president. I'll also have all the correspondence of Gesa in consultation with the president. I'll also partner with the PRO to ensure the successful publications of all the Gesa events. So I do not think that the goal of the secretary is just writing minutes. You get to go to Parliament, and in Parliament is where you can make your case for or advocate for what you want to be done in engineering, in the engineering college. So that's how I plan to do it.
I want you to define these students. What is an agenda?
Come on, give them. I'm on one side.
Before Mount Everest was discovered, what was the highest mountain in the world?
It was still Mount Everest. It just hadn't been discovered yet.
Oh, come on, give them.
I do not have any special powers, but I can predict the score of any football game before it begins. How can I do this?
Well, the score before any football game begins is 0-0.
My name is Esna Africa. I second year telecommunications engineering student for the Faculty of Electrical and Computer. For the past years, I'm enthusiastic about agri entrepreneurship and technology. As I believe the future is agri and technology. God-fearing, hardworking, and someone who works for people sometimes say I'm going to people, and I also tend to be on the when it comes to people. And I never make this hold back because I believe that I can work to people myself. Thank you so much.
It's very speaking, try to be more
Speak lighter.
Cameraman. Sure, thank you so much. Hearing what I was saying.
Why are you here?
I'm here because I am vying for the position of the National Secretary in CS election. And at the Gesa Constitution, each member or aspirant is to be presented for a 5-hour candidate, to be vetted and screened to be sure that we fit to be General Secretary. Thanks so much.
What are the types and which one do you?
What are the types? I know there's classification.
What are the types?
The types. I know the types of leadership is autocratic leadership and democratic leadership. Personally, I believe I am a blend of both. A democratic leader in the sense that I take the views of everyone into consideration before taking decisions. But also, I am a firm and flexible leader in the point that as an autocratic leader, I also take my own personal views and do what works best for everyone.
So, how do you draw the line between the democracy and the autocracy?
How do I draw the line?
Draw the line because you are saying that in what instances do you practice democracy and in what do you practice autocracy?
In the case of democracy, that is when I take everyone's view into consideration to make a final decision. In what instances? For example, we are supposed to have a meeting at a particular time. So, in that point of view, I would ask everyone, what time do you think works best for the meeting? That is considering everyone's decision and what you have to say. But then, to the autocratic side, that means that I have to look at the time that works best for the meeting to be carried out and the message that's supposed to be conveyed during the meeting. Yes, that is when they may be opposing views or when they do not necessarily come to an agreement on what needs to be done.
When we talk about the agreement, we can still pass a vote to get the majority.
The majority. In situations where I believe this is what is best for us, I will take and
the general secretary and you go to the SRC parliament. You when listen to mention that you think is the best for every Gesa and present it to the parliament. Now what you are telling me?
As I said, it's a blend between both. You work second-hand with the others, and if it doesn't seem to work, take a decision that works good for all of us.
You told me there's a line, but you're not able to talk about that. But thank you very much.
Hello, Mrs. Sinai. I think we have quite a comprehensive CV and also commend you for that.
Thank you so much.
Nevertheless, you didn't pay so much attention
depends on which referee you're referring to.
Did you write it yourself?
Yes, please. I wrote it myself.
So, how about the people you know this or which school did you write it yourself?
I wrote everything on it myself.
So, among the people you decided to choose as referees, who will you collect writing the game?
Mrs. Patience Afeno and Miss Amanadolu. And then the HOD in my department, Professor GC.
How many people did you write?
3 people.
3 people?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Are you a liar?
No, I'm not a liar.
Are you lying before?
Occasionally, I have. Not at all.
Do you have to referees here?
No, that's not what I had a mistake in my first CV and I reached out to the
Which one did you submit?
I submitted a second CV.
The second scene.
A second.
So you have information that's not beside this.
There was a mistake with the printing.
But I'm saying upon the correction,
Yes.
you were aware of the kind of information you are providing us.
Upon the correction.
Yes, you
Upon
said.
the correction, I did not.
You said you had the first scene.
Yes.
And then there were mistakes on it.
Mistakes with the printing, that's how I realized. Yes.
So you had to print another one.
I really submitted the mistake.
Another scene.
Yes, yes.
So the second thing that is submitted to us,
Yes.
you are well abreast of the information.
Very well abreast.
Yes, and we are telling you what you presented here as only 2 references.
On the second scene.
Exactly, they are telling us you have to do. So when the last is, they didn't just disappear like black magic.
Okay, my information is supposed to be there.
So we are telling us.
So the first one you submitted.
No. Okay, what I want to print, the printing guy told me that there was
No, before you submitted, you did check the number of references. You first check everything.
it was because the deadline was approaching, so I had to submit the original.
I tell us that there are someone who just went the last.
Not at all. I don't work the last one. No.
The first one submitted. How many references?
3 references.
Who's the first one submitted? What about the second one submitted?
The first CV I submitted, as I said earlier, I approached the EC and told him I had
The first one you submitted. How many references were on
Yes,
this?
we shouldn't even have conversations as to what you submitted first and second. What you have here is what you submitted. And now what you should have.
Hey, just say you are sorry.
And then you are telling us you are sorry.
Now we know what you are doing.
Clear that part.
No, I'm sorry. Pardon?
We are not talking about it.
No, not at all. I'm not explaining the consistency of it.
That's what it is like because
Can I
it's coming from.
Hey, woman.
This was the first one. That's the question. Please. Thank you.
Oh.
Please, you have the second CV if I may ask.
This is what you have here. This is what you have here. This is what you have here.
Did you give us a lot of things?
Yes, please. I understand. Yes, please.
And the situation was
Not as well.
that's what you are implying.
But it's forgetful.
It's forgetful.
Hey, what did you
Your record, your record is saying this is forgetful.
I said emphasis.
The point is not forgetful.
Can you please confirm it with me?
The guy is starting.
So you are saying, so you are
I'm trying to get
credibility, like what's at stake? Why don't we have the second one submitted?
maybe the AC is correct.
So the AC is forgetful. That's one valid thought. The AC is forgetful.
So I will ask for it again to clarify.
So the AC is forgetful.
I'm saying maybe.
So if it's not forgetful,
Maybe there are mistakes.
Yes,
Stubborn fly.
This one, when was that?
And I'm not free for anybody. It's not your fault.
Be fair!
Election petition. You didn't submit
What role do engineers play in addressing cybersecurity threats in critical infrastructure systems such as power grids, transportation networks, and communication networks?
Thank you so much. I think we are admonished to come up with innovative ideas that solve problems. As writing the question, cybersecurity threats. Telecom and computer engineers come up with websites and links that are impenetrable by people who they come up with links and websites that are impenetrable by attacks and people who would want to bring down such systems that we put in place. I have no idea what such.
What are the latest trends in smart city development, and how are engineers leveraging Internet of Things and data analysis to optimize urban infrastructure and services? What are the latest trends in smart city development, and how are engineers leveraging Internet of Things and data analysis to optimize urban infrastructure and services? Do you get it?
Smart housing systems have been put in place to prevent flooding, and also Internet of Things engineers are creating houses that are voice controlled in a way that civil and telecom engineers are liaising and coming up with houses that are smart controlled. So this means in settlement plan also they put in place measures such as technological advanced homes that prevent flooding, overcrowding, and proper layout into the planning of settlements nowadays.
That's a brilliant answer.
Current Minister of Education. I believe it's
What's the meaning of GUSSS, gas system?
GUSSS.
somewhere in April, it wasn't much. There was a blackout where we didn't have internet. I need to explain to a young man what's happening, what I'm going to do.
What the cause of the problem was? What the cause of the problem was? Or what's happening?
Like the whole idea behind that.
Okay. Sure. According to internet system, we have international fiber cables that's quite.
No, not according to them. But was when he has talking to you, you're going to ask him on technical. I want to say the technical aspect because the telecom community. Exactly. It's in the technical things.
There are cables that run across that provide internet connectivity from outside and European countries to Ghana. These cables are and they carry satellite services. There was a bridge that's and as a result, they were able to transmit their communications and the services that were from our European countries. That's blockchain technology.
Pardon me?
Blockchain technology.
Yes.
Yes.
What is blockchain?
Blockchain technology. It is finance. I think technological way of handling our money.
Just explain what blockchain is.
Explain what blockchain is.
Pardon me?
Because I have no idea.
I have no idea. Do you know energy systems security?
Why not?
Energy systems security.
Energy systems.
Applying cyber security. You know, now we have to protect our energy systems.
Yes.
Let's say a generation plant, because they are programmed, like with either PLC programming or whatever, we are supposed to protect. So hence we apply cyber security in that. Do you have any idea how that is done?
No, please.
All right, sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
Address the audience.
Address the audience. Sure. My name is Esnam Apenyo, a second year telecom. My name is Esnam Apenyo, a second year telecommunications engineering student vying for the position of Gesa General Secretary. My message to the people of Gesa is very simple: to serve as a General Secretary beyond the norm. My mantra is to serve the people of Gesa beyond the pen. Thank you guys so much, and I hope that when you go Friday, remember me. Thank you so much. Hello. Ashton. Hello. Ashton, you've done enough. Thank you. Okay, so now we are going to the most anticipated, the most heated, and on my list, we are starting from Master Lewis Owusu Seche. Okay, so Master Louis, please join me on stage.
So we are waiting for our panel members, our panel to sit down. I stood. You've done enough. Thank you. And I have a video. Friday 6 p.m. I'll remind you.
It's level one. It's level one. No, president will say it's level one. The bench.
and you accept that those are the results that have happening.
Are you sure that is accountability?
Which year are you in?
Third year.
And you are sure that is accountability?
Please, can I reframe it?
Reframe it.
So if we say we are holding someone accountable for something, it means that the person is taking charge of something. That is, everything that is going in doing that the person is doing, we hold that person charge of it.
Yeah, gives the president. No communication. Second question. The engineering profession is characterized by rapid technological changes and disruptive innovation. How do you plan to ensure that faculty members remain at the forefront of their fields and are equipped with the necessary resources and support for professional development?
Okay, thank you. So this year, there is the introduction of faculty presidents. So as a college president, what I will do to help the faculty president is to advocate for them. That's advocating for resources to be given to the faculty president so that they can deliver it to their members.
That's not a question. I said so that they remain at the forefront of their fields. Engineering is evolving each day and each day. So what are your plans in place?
So I said advocacy. So with the advocacy, we are going to take them through various steps. The first one is professional training. The second one is deep mentorship sessions. So with the professional training, we are going to invite people from the industry to come to the school to mentor them on what they need to know.
I move on to my next question. Student success is a top priority for any educational institution. How do you plan to implement evidence-based practices and interventions to support student retention, academic achievement, and career readiness within the engineering college?
Okay, so it will go down to my policies. So I have one key policies called the digitalization of tutorials. So with the digitalization of tutorials, students would be able to have tutorials online and be able to undergo deep and intensive training.
Is this something new? The digitalization of tutorial is something new because people do it all the time.
It's a continuity project.
So you are just coming to do what other people are doing?
Yes, but then I'm going to update.
What are you doing differently to help achieve academic improvement in the lives of students? What different are you doing? And career readiness within the engineering fields?
So apart from the digitalization of the tutorials.
No, relax. That is being done. So you should give us more of like an improvement on it. Understand? Because it's already being done. You get me? So give us an improvement. Your policy should address something that will make it better. Not because it's already in existence. Gesa has a channel. Yes, the academic chairperson teacher of Felix. Yes. So it's already there.
So with this, to decentralize it to the department level.
Department how? Elisa has a channel.
It's how?
You are former president from Gesa, right? You have a YouTube channel.
Yes, we have.
So you see, we are proving that point.
We have. It's not effective
You were not working as civil president then.
Because if you have YouTube and it wasn't working and you were the president, how sure are we that when you become the college president, things will work in the college?
So I've checked almost all the department platforms and I've considered one thing. If you look at Elisa, if you look at civil, if you look at geological, civil, their platform is not effective because we believe in in-person tutorials.
But with ELISA, they believe in in-person tutorials and online tutorials. But the digitalization of the tutorials, we are going to improve it so that it will become better.
How do you come about your decision that ELISA believes more in digitalization? As in, like, how did you do that survey? Like, yes, how many people did you speak to actually? And then you were saying civil, you are more of like the in-person tutorial and all that. So I want you to brief us on how you came about those facts, your facts. Let me put it that way, your facts, because they are not facts that I actually know.
And follow-up question. Once you were civil president, the students enjoy more in-person tutorials. How haven't you improved their likeness of the digital tutorials? Because you're president then, and you see that it's something that they are lacking. So how have you improved that, please? Or why didn't you improve that, please?
So I created a platform for them called the Gesa website, which has the tutorial session. But then I'm saying I'm going to improve it because it was only for a semester that I was in office.
Gesa website?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
So you have a Gesa website?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What's the domain?
GesaKNUSD.site.
.site?
Yes.
That's impressive. You didn't answer his question on how you came to the conclusion that people like tutorials, online tutorials more than the in-person ones.
I was once a president, and I was friends with almost all the department presidents. And I've done my survey, and I've seen it.
How? Which people did you ask?
I talked to the president.
So the president was the one who told you that there are people like online tutorials more than in-person ones?
No, the president has been doing. He has been organizing online tutorials and in-person tutorials. For civil engineering, we've been organizing in-person tutorials.
When you say you were the president.
You said you have a YouTube channel for tutorials. So
we have a YouTube channel, but not for tutorials.
What do you use your YouTube channels for?
Please, you say.
What do you use your YouTube channels for?
For activities, Gesa Week,
really?
Gesa General Meetings.
Then why did you mention it in the academic achievement?
So we are going to improve. So for this time around, it's not going to be about Gesa Week. It's not going to be about week celebrations. It's going to be about of tutorials. So we are going to make all the platforms for all the associations are really working, and not only for weekly celebrations, but also for tutorials.
Okay. With the rise of intelligence and machine learning technologies, there is growing concern about the ethical implications and potential biases in algorithmic decision making. How do you propose to integrate discussions about ethics and responsible AI into engineering education, ensuring that students are equipped to develop and deploy technology ethically and responsibly?
So for ethical AI, students can't take charge. So we are going to bring professionals from the industry to take charge of the ethical AI. So we are going to organize boot camps and other AI tutorials or workshops.
That's how you propose to integrate discussions, boot camps.
And if possible, we are going to add it to our courses. Because last semester, I realized that you could actually use AI to test for the strength of a concrete.
So you will add it to your courses. In what power? As a president of the college?
Not as adding it to the course to write exam about, but then to help the students intensively engage in AI.
But I said you add it as a course. That's what you said. So it means they would go to classes for it. And how do you intend to do that?
So we can communicate it to the provost or people in higher authorities for that, so that can help us bring it into reality.
You know what AI is? Yes. What's AI?
Artificial intelligence.
What is it?
It's like, it helps to make things much easier. Example,
things that makes life much easier are machines. I said, what is an AI? What's an artificial intelligence?
AI is connected by machines.
What is AI? I want a definitive meaning of AI. AI, artificial intelligence. What is it?
You know what ML is? You know what machine learning is?
Yes.
So, you know what AI is?
Yes.
So tell us what AI is and what
MLS. What machine learning is?
Machine learning and artificial intelligence. Which falls under which?
AI falls under machine learning.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Actually, know what AI is.
Yes.
Confirm from your vice engineer.
No, don't. No communication.
No, confirm from me.
So you said artificial intelligence, yes, it's when the machine is given predefined. When the machine is given predefined code and it takes effect.
And then AI. So I gave you the opportunity to do that.
So is this how your administration will run? Everything that will come, you run to the vice. Hello, vice, help me. Is that what you are going to do in administration?
I believe in unity, and I believe in integration.
I'm not saying you believe in unity. I'm saying, can you make decisions for yourself? Can you make informed decisions on yourself?
I can make decisions for myself, but then my form of leadership is democratic.
I'm not questioning your form of leadership. I'm questioning you being able to make decisions.
Where the need arises, I will ask him.
Can you make decisions on your own?
I can.
Just you. How are advancements in 3D printing technology revolutionizing manufacturing processes across various industries? And what are the implications for product design and customization?
So about 3D. Currently, 3D is on the rise. So actually the prices for printing a 3D object, it's on the low. And because of that, you see, 3D printing takes use of carbon printing. And with the carbon printing of 3D, it's very less. And it will help stabilize the climate and in turn reduce global warming.
It will help stabilize the what?
Climate.
3D.
Yes.
So you found a solution to climate change. You should get a Nobel Prize. It's a sarcastic comment. Now you can communicate. What distinguishes a monopoly from an oligopoly in terms of market structure, pricing strategies, and competition? And how does these differences influence your choice and your market dynamics?
So monopoly is when only one person takes charge of the market. So with that, all the decisions for the market is determined by only one person. And with that, the people don't have choice. They have to follow the decisions of the one in charge of the monopoly. And with oligopoly, it's controlled by rich people. For example, Bill Gates. So those people, they are in competition, and because of that, the products they produce, people can actually bargain. But then with monopoly, it's from one person, and we don't have a choice. And with monopoly, there's no competition. But with oligopoly, there's competition.
Apart from Bill Gates, give me other people. Apart from Bill Gates, give me other people in the oligopoly structure.
Elon Musk.
Have you heard of trades?
No, please.
My last question to both of you. How do authoritarian and democratic forms of government differ in terms of civil liberties, citizen participation, and what are the implications of these differences for social cohesion and political stability?
Can you please repeat the question?
How do authoritarian and democratic forms of government differ in terms of governance, civil liberties, and citizen participation? And what are the implications of these differences for social cohesion and political stability?
Please, my vice president would like to take this one.
So, authoritarian is a kind of leader who takes decisions without consulting other people. That is, he takes decisions based on his feelings and what will benefit himself. But in democracy, the leader consults other people who he works with or he manages an administration with. So that's the difference between autocracy and democracy. And please, can you repeat the other part of the question?
I said, how does it differ in terms of governance? That's what you did. For civil liberties and citizen participation. And what will be the implications in differences of social cohesion and political stability?
Okay. So for the differences in terms of social cohesion and political stability, every kind of leadership style has its own disadvantages and advantages. When a leader tends to be too much autocratic, there is this kind of cohesion between the leader and the followers who are following. The rest are not taken at heart, and only the leader's decision is taken at heart. So there is this kind of tension between the leader and the followers. And in democracy, since there are some cases which will require autocratic rule, there are some cases where using just democracy will not help leadership. Let's take an example where you went to the office of the dean and you are supposed to take a decision there and then. You cannot say the dean should wait for you to go and consult your other executives before you take the decision. Then you have to take the decision, and you have to make sure that the decision is impacting the rest of the executive board positively. So that is how the two leadership styles can influence political stability and leadership cohesion.
Master Lewis, so you were once part of the Gesa Senate, right? And in a case where you win, you'll be part of the SRC Parliament. So what's the difference between the Senate and the Parliament?
So with the Senate, the people who proposed the Senate is the United States of America. But then with the Parliament, the United Kingdom proposed it.
I'm not asking you who proposed which one or that one. What's the difference between the two?
Okay, if you take the United States of America for instance, the state is too big, so it's divided into sections. So for each of the sections to be coordinated, there are senates formed. But with the United Kingdom, there's one house that represents the whole country leaders.
I don't think you've still been able to tell me the difference between the two. A Senate and a Parliament. What's the difference?
So a parliament, for a parliament, it works only in Britain-based countries. But with a Senate, it works in the United States or people affiliated to the United States.
That is not completely true. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So there are some countries.
And with Senate, it has a president and a general secretary.
So if you talk about the Senate system, we have countries aside US that's also practice, and we have some countries aside UK that are practicing parliament, which Ghana is an example. Just use this as an opportunity to learn something small. So US has two forms of democratic systems. That's the legislative bodies, the House of Representatives and the Senate, right? The Senate is made up of mainly the people who govern the various states, and the House of Representatives are rather the lower people under the governors. They form the House of Representatives, but both of them are democratic house. They are legislative arms of the government. I hope that's clear. But for the UK parliament of UK, not as much as US, so they can manage the whole system in one parliament. So they don't necessarily have two. So they just have the UK parliament, just like Ghana have only one parliament. Yes. So basically that is it. So we have SRC parliament, we have the various colleges having their senates, mainly not to conflict things, right?
Thank you.
I have a follow-up question. What does the Senate or the Parliament?
The Senate or the Parliament stands for representation. So with the representation, you see, for the Senate, the presidents and the general secretaries form up the Senate together with the clerk, the marshal, the speaker, the deputy speaker, and the others. And the Senate also take part in check and balances. That's oversight. And the Senate also take part in lawmaking, law and decision making.
Okay. You go to in a parliamentary environment, what is the meaning of standing orders?
Okay, so a standing order is an established law or established.
Wait, you're a member of the Gesa.
Yes.
We're a member of the Senate. Who should be consulting?
So we wanted to bring about coordination.
The Senate has a standing order. Or
Yeah, Gesa.
yes, the speaker is here. Maybe I should confirm for you. Gesa Senate is not having a standing order. Then it's fine to consult. But if there's
If there is standing orders in the Gesa Senate, I don't expect you to consult him.
So the Senate
question is there
an established
are there
rule.
standing orders in the Gesa Senate?
Yeah. The standing order is an established rule that governs a legislative body.
So we don't only have standing orders for legislative bodies. Standing orders are generally documents that right. So when it comes to
that will happen quickly.
Come again with your vision.
Okay. So a mission is a set of goals that you intend to achieve within a specific time span. And a vision is a set of goals which you have set for yourself to achieve in the future.
A mission is a set of goals, a vision is a set of goals. Is that the case? They are all set of goals. Is that the case?
Yes, please.
All right. What are your key policies? Your key policy for administration?
So, one of my key policies is the Project 55 policy. This is to be broken down into two. That is the Project 55.1 and the Project 55.2. The Project 55.1 is about the development of the whole college. All students are able to access materials, able to
Policy, is it unprecedented?
Yes.
It's unprecedented. The provision of materials for Gesa to study is unprecedented.
I'm not done mentioning it. It's a year back, so it has
Also, we find out that students final years or sometimes find it difficult in getting their final year projects. But then, most of their final year projects are in the college library. So what we are going to do is that we are going to compile them into soft copy format and we are going to upload them onto the web app. So that anyone who wants to start their final year project can go there and find examples to work on. And also we are going to provide an so into businesses who advertise the things that they are doing. And also there will be a forum where students will engage themselves on the web app and discuss on certain topics pertaining to them.
Okay, I was going to start with business. I can explain the difference. I can explain the differences between qualitative and quantitative research and methodology, including their respective strengths and the limitations in data collection and analysis.
Okay, so with qualitative research, it deals with numerical data, but then with quantitative, qualitative, it deals with document or personal account document or how people relate with its environment or how people reason.
Including their respective strengths and limitations in data collection and analysis.
So it's the quantitative research. Data access to data analysis
qualitative research, access to data analysis is very smooth.
How many professors are
So all the policies that would come out would be first given to the PRO and to the executive to display to the general public. So for the general public, they are going to assess their policies and prioritize what they effect before I can implement it as a president.
As president aspirant, one of the most used in the college president, how many sockets do like how many do we have in the college? I think it's the beginning.
Students are able to use about 45 sockets.
I went to 45 sockets.
About 45 sockets about 45 sockets. 45 sockets. Wow. I have not checked, but about 80. I think last 2 weeks I wanted to repair the I have no funds to support that.
Eat. Mama, the Bible says that.
battle for the throne, but time and chances have them all. My name is a presidential aspirant for the DBS election. I'm counting on your support this is Friday. Kindly remember me in this section.
Distinguished members of the panel, good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. You regard this place as an informal session.
My role model, Obama, that's how he was convinced for public. You will see, it means you are ready for action.
That's not the meaning of.
Obama, he's my role model, but the fact is my role model doesn't mean that I'll copy everything.
That's what you just told me. we have the perception that we are ready to work. We are ready to do the work. We are ready for action.
Everybody on the board, we learn from someone.
Sometimes I realize that we are doing the right thing, but someone will caution me to change it. The fact that we hold ourselves, we have the perception that we are ready to do the work, we are ready for action. However, we just hold our sleeves is the right thing. So we changing it to hold our sleeves is not a problem. And then we also rolling it is not a problem. So in a sense, changing it doesn't necessarily mean that now we should make the right choices. Because I said we will back up, let's back up. I said we will back up. And I just discussed that. I said that how
See the way they
student success is a top priority for any educational institution. How do you plan to implement evidence-based practices and interventions for academic achievement and career readiness within the engineering college?
When it comes to academics, one of the ways that you can test students' performance is by engaging them in practice. So when I came to level 100, Gesa was doing before every examination or mid-semester examinations where we come to and then we write demo exams to test our understanding of the concepts before the major exams. So through this, we can be able to access the rate at which students are improving every day. In terms of the career readiness, look at the soft skill of the students and the hard skill of the students. The soft skill in the sense that
what is hard skill? You said the soft skill of the students and the hard skill. What is hard skill?
Hard skills are those skills like hard work, perseverance. When it comes to career-based projects, you can test as through practical lessons that we have. You can test it through practical lessons that we have. For example, for chemical engineers, we have a course called practical chemistry, where we apply the knowledge that you have learned in class at the labs. So through lab works and lab sections, we can test how ready students are for their future careers. And through practical works, so for chemical engineering, most of our practicals are done in the labs. So, for example, for mechanical engineers, they have labs that they have their practical sessions. So, what would you do?
Those are things that are already existing. To build the school lab.
So, as the past interim president for the Faculty of Mechanical
Engineering, one of the initiatives we were working on before I left office was internship 101. What we wanted to do was that we wanted to look at all the programs in our faculty and then list a list of companies based on all the programs in our faculty, send them official letters from the faculty so they give us slots for our students to intern. So through this initiative, we can get slots for our students so they can be able to apply their knowledge they learn in class at their field, and this can help them to prepare for their careers. Thank you very much.
Can you discuss your approach to financial stewardship and resource allocation within the college, particularly in light of budgetary constraints and competing priorities?
Please, can you come again with the question, the chair?
Can you discuss your approach, financial stewardship, and resource allocation within the college, particularly in light of budgetary constraints and competing priorities?
In the case where there are financial constraints in the administration of Gesa, I believe that we can work on more innovative ways to get funds for our project. So for example, we can write sponsorship letters to companies and the alumni. This can help us to get more money for...
Do you understand financial stewardship?
Okay, I don't know so much about the exact detail of financial stewardship.
How do you think
but
it is?
I understand that it is how you are going to allocate the resources you have to the challenges the students are facing.
Go on with your answer.
So what another thing that we are going to do is that we are going to host a general meeting so we can analyze the pressing issues the students are facing. So that we can
a general meeting with who?
With the students body.
With the students?
Yes.
You
so
host a meeting with the whole students?
Yes.
The whole students of Gesa?
A general meeting with the students body.
I see.
And then for a general meeting, the quorum is 61. So if the students come around, that is where we can have discussions as to the pertinent issues the students are facing. So that's based on those pertinent issues, we allocate the resources. So if we realize that, let's say, food bank is a pertinent issue, so we realize that food bank is a pertinent issue facing the students, then we prioritize food bank over any other initiative. So based on the data that we release from the students, then we can do the allocation of the resources.
Okay, George, so I have a follow-up question to the answer you just gave. In organizing a general pertinent issue of all students, what is your take on hierarchical structure from the department presidents? Because you are the college president, you are the head. So you have a senate who also come to propose to you or tell you about their problems and challenges. So if at the college level you are organizing a general meeting, what is your take on hierarchical structure, on how to disseminate information or how to get feedback from the other presidents and general secretaries of the various departments?
From the explanation I gave, I'm not trying to downplay on the hierarchical structure of Gesa, where we have department executives, course reps, then to the students body. But according to the Ghana Engineering Student Association Constitution, it says that we have every semester, we have to have a general meeting not less than twice. So the fact that we are having a general meeting to get the pertinent issues facing the students doesn't mean that we will not have interactions with departmental executives and as to the actual challenges that, but it is for us to meet. It is constitutional for us to meet the students.
My next question.
Thank you very much.
The engineering profession is characterized by rapid technological change and disruptive innovation. How do you plan to ensure that members remain at the forefront of their fields and are equipped with the necessary resources and support for professional development? Please, if you could hurry up because of time.
So what we are going to do is that we are going to have discussions as to what we can do for each department. We are going to have discussions among the executive committee and the executive council as to what we can do for specific departments so we can enhance the students' sense of innovation and transformation. So for example, when you come to chemical engineering, there's something we call computer modeling, where the students study softwares like Aspen and MATLAB. The truth is that during class sections, we are not able to get ample time to delve deep into such programs. So what we can do is that we can partner with centers like in KNSC, like the UITS, so we can organize more trainings on those applications so that they can equip the students well with the necessary logistics needed to compete in the future. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's a fair answer. Next question for the president still. With the rise of artificial intelligence and machine learning technologies, there is growing concern about ethical implications and potential biases in algorithmic decision making. How do you propose to integrate discussions about ethics and responsible AI into engineering education, ensuring that students are equipped to develop and deploy technology ethically and responsibly?
So with regards to artificial intelligence, it actually works depending on the prompts that you give it. So it means that we need to educate the students on how to input good prompts so it can give them better answers. So we can collaborate with companies who are well versed into artificial intelligence, like my running mate's company, Dreamosoft, where he's training students on artificial intelligence and machine learning, so that they can be better equipped with how they can work on the prompts, so the AI can give them right and better answers. Thank you very much.
Excellent answer. Give to the vice. How are advancements in 3D printing technology revolutionizing manufacturing processes across various industries, and what are the implications for product design and customization?
Okay, so this is what I would say about 3D modeling. When it comes to the engineering domain, 3D modeling is a skill which is relevant. 3D modeling is a skill which is relevant in every engineering domain.
Close your mouth. I hear you. Close
Okay.
Okay, close your mouth.
Yes, so 3D modeling is an essential skill which is relevant in every engineering domain. That is why when most especially students in the mechanical engineering department, there is a special course called CAD/CAM, computer aided design, and then computer aided manufacturing. Now when it comes to project customization, when it comes to product design and customization, we're in a world where the contemporary global landscape is marked by a profound shift towards an innovation-driven economy, and traditional job roles are constantly being reshaped, where we have systems. Currently we are using systems which uses more of 3D printing. So how do we go about it? We have 3D printing machines. Example, I integrated the UAV training where currently we are not just using metals to build drones, but then we model it using modeling software such as Blender or SolidWorks. Then we feed it into the 3D printing machine, then we print out the parts. So this makes engineering machines more effective with streamlined and effective products. Example, using the wood and then the sandpaper for an engineering machine, you end up using manual work. But taking a critical look at a design where you want to maybe a drone, where you are using the motors, you need a very streamlined chip. So here is a case where we have computer-aided design software such as SolidWorks, where you can model the design and perform accurate calculations in order to come up with good designs. Yes.
Excellent answer. You can share answers. How do authoritarian and democratic forms of government differ in terms of governance, civil liberties, and citizen participation? Should I come again? How do authoritarian and democratic forms of governance differ in terms of governance, civil liberties, citizen participation? And what are the implications of these differences in social cohesion and political stability? this question is I want to go to can't. I want to go to this question. And it's not something they are. That's not true. I want to remember it is. You know what I'm saying? Please, like time.
When it comes to bureaucratic, obstacles, for example, okay, I'll say bureaucratic slows down productivity and development of the country. For example, when citizens go to the bank for loans for their businesses and then they have to face a lot of bureaucratic obstacles, they find it very challenging to continue the process, and hence at the end of the day they are not able to get the money to invest in their business. Hence, because of this, it can stigmatize the citizen in the sense that he or she will not have enough money to be able to blend with the rich in the society.
You are deviating from the question I'm asking.
Come again, please.
I said you deviated from the question I asked.
The first part.
I'm going to the next question. There's no time. How do control engineering and machine learning differ in their approaches to system optimization and decision making, including their reliance on mathematical models, data-driven algorithms, and real-time feedback loops? And what are the implications for automation and robotics application in engineering? Please, time.
Okay, so this is what I would say about machine learning. I would relate machine learning with robotics and then STEM education. So when we talk about machine learning, is basically the process of drawing insights from data to make prospective decisions or to make prospective predictions. And then when you take robotics, in the current world, machine learning has been integrated into robotic systems. Example, maybe you build a machine learning model to predict the strength of concrete, and then you have a robotic system which carries concrete from one position to another. So what this machine learning algorithm will do is that because the machine learning algorithm is predicting the strength of concrete, maybe you are building a house, you need the foundation. We all know that when you are building a house, the foundation should be very strong. Before, when you are moving up, you reduce the strength a bit in order to reduce the load on the foundation. So what the machine learning algorithm can do at first sight is that it would control the robotic system to kind of allocate or distribute concrete with very high strength foundation and distribute it on top of the foundation. Education starts
Okay, so we'll talk about the.
If you can't, don't waste our time and bring things you can't explain.
I'm not obliged to answer every single question.
So if you can't, don't make things up, because this is a field I'm actually into very much. So when you lie to me, I'll be very sad. So if you can't, just say you can't.
All right, please. We have no idea. We have no idea.
I have no idea. I'm sad. What's up, Nick? Who is the current captain of the Black Queens? If you don't know, say you don't know, so that I'll explain to you.
Please, no idea.
Which city in China did coronavirus first break from?
Wuhan.
Who is the current UN Secretary General and what country is he from? Current UN Secretary General and what country is he from? Fast.
The country is Portugal.
And
the name is.
Hey, please hurry up, like. It's not. They shouldn't bring a person, but I don't know why they used to let them bring it.
Please, I just know the country. The country is Portugal. The country is Portugal, but I don't know the.
Who is the country of education?
Such as power grids, transportation networks, and communication. Okay, so when it comes to the roles engineers play in activity, first we can focus on telecom engineers. And what they do is, in the telecommunication space, we record cases where attackers get into the systems of clients. For example, the world best hacker ever, implementing yes, during his days of hacking, he was able to intercept calls between two people where once he intercepts the call, he listens to whatever the one individual is saying. So we have cybersecurity specialists who sit behind monitors and kind of track calls between two users, ensuring that the call is delivered at where it's supposed to be and the communication is effective between those two people. The answer is very.
an agenda is a specific task that needs to be carried out. It is tasked by a group of people, so it can be carried out under a specific meeting. Resolution is a way of solving problems.
Not conflict resolution. This is
is a regulating body or a legislative body which comprises of department presidents and their secretaries, a speaker of the Senate, a deputy speaker of the Senate, 2 clerks, and a marshal. The KNUST Parliament comprises of and one student representative from each department. For KNUST Parliament, it consists of college presidents and their secretaries and their general secretaries, the Speaker of the Parliament, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament, campus non-residential MPs, and the campus MPs, and the campus MP, and the campus MP, and the campus MP, all presidents and their general secretaries. That's all. 2 clerks and a marshal. Yes, please. That's not all. What's that there? What did he stand for? The Senate or the Parliament? What did he stand for? The Senate or the Parliament serve as a regulatory body to the administration. So, for Gesa, the Senate serves as a regulatory or legislative body to the current Gesa administration. What does the legislative body stand for? A legislative body creates and passes laws for the body. So the Gesa Senate creates and passes laws for Gesa. Also, the Senate has committees which are responsible for regulating the act and regulating and discussing duties of the administration. For example, the budget is responsible for the standing orders are rules and regulations that govern duties of the Senate or the Parliament. Only the Senate or the Parliament. Yes, please. So, in meeting now, no, you have sorry, you also have George, he said you worked with Python at school, right? No. You don't work with Python, so you like it. I said that's a training program. I was teaching Python. So you are not a part of it. You don't practice. That was a hard thing. There's good stuff. The organization. Okay. When it comes to the area of everyone has very long established. When it comes to the area of digital skills, everyone has where he or she, everyone has an interest. And that's where he or she wants to delve into. And for me, my interests does not lie in Python programming. That's why I didn't partake in the training. My interest lies in graphic design. Thank you. Okay, so I for centering items in Microsoft
work to center align. If you don't know, you can just say it like that. You don't know. It's control God itself. He said we are machine learning. What are the types of machine learning?
So, clearly, we have forms such as classification, we have classification, and then we have regression.
That's not true. That's not true. Supervise and reinforcement. And that is supervise you have classification and regression. And that is supervise the types in if this is an opportunity to learn.
As president of my financial literacy, right? So I'm going to have some acronyms relating to finances and I expect you to know it to me. EPITB.
we seek to do is we are going to partner with industries out there in order to provide the skill sets necessary for the students to drive the job market. As part of capacity building, we decided to come up with GES, which stands for Gesa Digital School. And then under the Gesa Digital School, we are going to train them on skill sets such as artificial intelligence and software engineering. So the skill sets that they get from GES form class, and these clubs will have a partnership with industries. That is why it is called AICI, Academic Industry Collaboration for Innovation and Impact. And performing a SMART analysis, S being specific, what we seek to do is establish dedicated funding mechanisms for the collaboration. And being specific, we mentioned the skill stream we are going to come back on, as it falls under the Gesa Digital School. To facilitate talent.
Okay. So,
for measurable, this is the number and diversity of academic teachers. And then we can also try to measure the success rates of the students by ensuring that skill streaming comes with project-based training. So example, what?
Thank you for the examples. Your aid.
Yes. And then for the achievable, this example, we have partnerships between MIT, IBM, Watson, Lab, where students can collaborate with them. Industrial expert IBM to use their labs for research. Some also.
Okay. No also.
And then relevance. Realize that skill training is relevance. Yes. This initiative is pertinent because we live in a world where we always say that the contemporary global landscape is mad. Us an innovation economy where traditional companies are constantly reshaped. And new innovative jobs are emerging with astonishing severity. So here is a case where we need engineering students who have skill sets in order to be proficient and thrive in the job market. So this is something which is relevant and we need every single engineering student we need. And from here out, we can do regular reviews and adjustment to the policies so that we ensure that it remains responsive to the evolving needs of the innovation ecosystem. And then we plan to execute this where we use the application letters and then we start this good training. We have the plans of starting machine learning, this application, mobile development. So once we start, we will form the class and the AICI continues.
Alright, thank you very much.
Really, my fellow engineers, together with my esteemed running mates, we have laid down a comprehensive plan of action that will transform Gesa into a beacon of excellence, innovation, and collaboration. So, I ask you today, my fellow engineers, are you ready to embark on this journey of greatness? Are you ready to break down barriers and redefine what it means to be a member of the engineering student association? If your answer is a resounding yes,
Solid voice.